Hello, hello. I hope everybody is having an absolutely wonderful day so far today. And, let's jump right back into it. I think our plan was to get Martyr in the Martyr passage in the area that we're in. Because it sounded like there's a lot of food and stuff kind of just tucked down in here. In this, like, lower-ish part of outskirts. Though I need to remember what the actual requirements for that passage are. Since all I remember is that it seems like there's a lot of food and not a lot of danger in this part of the region. Which would probably be fairly useful for getting the Martyr passage. That's a decent amount of food just sitting there. There's a good amount just sitting around here. Okay. I think you need to alternate. Yeah, I think for the Martyr passage, you need to generally alternate hibernation and non-hibernation cycles, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we're basically just in the starting area for Survivor here. That's basically where we are. Oh, and that also looks like our pearl, which is the entire reason we came here, was to pick up this pearl. But the passage, starve before eating. Yeah, this passage seems, or the spot seems like a reasonable spot to get the Martyr passage also, because then we don't have to go take a long walk to Moon later, and we can just kind of eat, starve cycle here. Or not take a long walk to Moon, take a long walk up to the inside of Pebbles to get the Martyr passage later. Because that would probably be a little bit nicer. Yeah, I think you only need one food pip to hibernate, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of cycling back and forth. Yeah, the Martyr passage is what we've got to get here. And I like how we keep, like, getting and losing the... Yeah, save the popcorn for after I starve. So, like this cycle. Because, yeah, we have a popcorn plant right now. This would probably be a good time to use the popcorn plant. Because we need all the, food. Yeah, we need all the food right now, so popcorn plant's probably a good option. And I think we basically just have to keep doing that cycle of eat, starve, eat, starve. If I'm not mistaken, that's what the requirement for Martyr winds up being. Okay. Because that's one of the relatively few passages I have left. Because we have Hunter, Outlaw, Friend, Martyr, and Kinda Chieftain. I think are the only passages we have left at this point. Because we've gotten a lot of passages at just various points in time. Okay. Yeah, we've made decent progress through the passages. We've collected a lot of pearls. I kind of think we might... Did I just duplicate the pink pearl? I think it duplicated the pink pearl. Yeah, friend passage here in outskirts is probably the easiest spot. Yeah, and then for starving again, I need to eat one. Yeah, it definitely duplicated the pink pearl right there. Okay. Yeah, there's two pink pearls. There's two of the colored pearl right there, which is interesting. Yeah, that's a kind of an interesting pile right there. Okay. That's progress 2 towards Martyr. Yeah, this area seems to be relatively safe, at least. I'm not seeing any... Yeah, maybe because it doesn't count as saving? I'm not sure. But we definitely have 2 copies of the pink pearl now. Which is a little bit goofy. But just a little goofy there. Okay, and then I can go through over here. Yeah, I just need to collect food at this point. And alternate between various food sources. Okay. Yeah, Outskirts has both egg bugs and squidcadas, and I can tame a green lizard. Yeah, that would be useful to lock the lizard somewhere. 'Cause yeah, we need to sleep with the lizard, not just tame a lizard. Oh, come on. Yes, I know I'm starving. Which makes it a little bit hard to get some of the food items. Or get to some of the good food spots. Is there any good food here? I don't know if I like that food source. Yeah, we kind of just need to go collect just food from various spots in the map here. I just need to be careful I don't accidentally drop myself somewhere that I can't get back from. I think is my main concern. I don't think that's a one-way room because there's enough stuff in there that I should be able to get back out of that room. I accidentally fall into it for whatever reason. Because yeah, the food does take a little while to respawn. And we're going to need to burn through quite a lot of it, actually. Yeah, we're going to need to burn through quite a lot of food to actually get everything. Oh, that is not where I thought I was walking. That's one of the tricky parts of trying to read stream chat while walking, is occasionally I walk into just random corners. Yeah, it's fun to just walk into just random corners throughout the map. And get slightly stuck. Okay. That is two starve eat cycles. Yeah, that is so expensive to hibernate after a starve cycle. I generally don't hibernate right after a starve cycle. Or I don't generally starve cycle in general. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think if we actually have 2 copies of the pink pearl there, We could probably just give one of them to a scav for more scav rep for the chieftain, because we keep randomly losing chieftain. Yeah, this does seem to be a fairly effective spot to just do this. This cycling for the Martyr passage. Because, yeah, Martyr's a little bit of a weird passage. Yeah, after the Starve cycle. Yeah, I'm not intentionally activating the Batfly patches. I'm not entirely sure what triggers them to be active or not. I'm not entirely sure what triggers a Batfly patch to be an active patch or an inactive patch versus just a patch that exists. That's not ever a mechanic I think I quite figured out. But yeah, we just need to go collect an inordinate amount of food again. Okay, they do seem to be active this cycle. Yeah, they do seem to be active right now. Hunting batflies is actually one of the harder food sources for me to consistently grab. Yeah, from your experience, of course. Come on. Is it really not going to let me grab that batfly out of the air right there? Okay. Yeah, that's a decent chunk of food. Yeah, that's a pretty decent chunk of food right there. Just already from not very much effort. Come on. Come on, batflies. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky to hunt batflies sometimes. Because they like to kind of run or fly to just outside eating range. But yeah, we'll get there. It's not that overly difficult to oh, I jumped too many times for being starved. Is that two batflies right there? I think that is two batflies right next to each other. They looked kind of half glitched out. Yeah, I can't quite grab any of that food right there easily. I think if I had a spear, I could probably spear backflip and grab some of that, but it requires me to spear backflip to grab some of that. Okay. Yeah, spear backflip can probably get me some of those. At least one of those. Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, I can also knock blue fruit down by... Oh yeah, that is true. It's a good point. I always forget that you can do that with the blue fruit, because blue fruit is kind of like my... Not actually one of the food sources I use very often anymore. Because blue fruit, I typically don't... I typically find other food just around. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a very expensive. Yeah, these non-starve cycles with this for Martyr take a lot of food. Yeah, those take a quite large volume of food right there. Okay, I just need one food to get another starve cycle. Yeah, try Martyr. Martyr with Spearmaster would be it would be, yeah, definitely both of those would be more on the painful side. Okay, let me try to knock the blue fruit down. Because I'm bad at controlling exactly where my stuff goes during the backflip. Because it really likes to throw it over to the side. Yeah, I'm very good at throwing rocks to the side, more so than straight up. There we go. Because that's one of the more difficult ones to grab, I feel. Yeah, it feels like one of the more difficult fruit to grab is that one that was just kind of hanging out up there. I think I might need one more starve cycle. I've kind of been trying to just eyeball how many starve cycles I actually need based off the progress filling, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be like one progress off. Yeah, this passage is a little bit involved to actually get. Because yeah, I think this is probably one of the slightly more difficult passages. Okay, so you need 4 starve cycles in a row. Okay. Yeah, the martyr, path of self-sacrifice. It's my first time actually getting the martyr passage. So I get the Steam achievement for it. Okay, now I just need to save that I have it. Which just requires me to go collect a bunch of food again. Once again, collect a bunch of food. Yeah, this one I feel like I should be able to get if I just do something like that. But yeah, Gormod just has the really high food requirement to shelter or to do anything. Okay. Grab the food. 1, 2. I need 3 more. Their bat flies are active. And bat flies being active will be nice. It will be quite nice. Because that gives me actually a fair bit of wiggle room here. Okay. Just need 1 more. Ah, shoot, right. That is called how to not do a backflip. Okay. That's definitely a useful trick to remember, the rock berries, because I don't do that very much. And then we can start working our way back towards outskirts, probably. I don't know why I just grabbed 2 bat flies. Artificer I don't think would be too bad, because Artificer can explode stuff. Yeah, Artificer could just go on a murder rampage. Which would be pretty useful. And if memory serves, Artificer's also carnivorous. Because I can eat scavs and stuff as Artificer. Okay. And so we've got Martyr, we've locked in Martyr. That means we have 1, 2, 3 pearls. The 2 that we have with us right now. The pearl that despawned in Sky Islands. And then Hunter, Outlaw, Friend, and Sorta Chieftain passage. We've gotten the Chieftain passage, we've also then lost the Chieftain passage. I kind of want to just check if the popcorn plant's there. The popcorn plant is not there. Okay. Yeah, we can start heading through now. And I'm going to take both copies of the pink pearl because, why not? If you have 2 copies of the pearl, it's basically a, I think it's basically just a pearl and a color, and our colored pearl. So I think we could basically treat one of them as the uncolored pearl. And I have absolutely zero clue why it duplicated itself, but it did. Now I just need to remember how to get through this area to the exit. Yeah, to back into the proper part of outskirts. And get food on the way. Is there a rock somewhere around here? Really? Really? No rock? Yeah, grabbing some food on the way to outskirts proper will be nice. Though I'm pretty sure there's also a ton of food just inside of outskirts anyways. Thank you, thank you, Rain World, for having a somewhat sane spawn location. Maybe can grab at least one of these foods. I can probably grab at least one of the foods from this room. Probably that one. 'Cause yeah, we burned through a lot of our food and stuff there. And I do want to get my scav rep back up again. if I can. Okay, that loops me back here. Okay, I'm gonna drop just one of the pearls in case I accidentally do some sort of unrecoverable fall here. Okay. Boing. Boing, boing. But yeah. Because yeah, we are... Oh, that's right. That's right. There's this... It's the secret tunnel up in the borderline impossible to get to location. I'm guessing getting up from this side is why you initially said it probably wasn't possible as Survivor to get this pearl. Because that is a rather awkward spot. Because I'm not sure how you'd get up there as Survivor. Maybe if you, like, carried a grapple worm across the entire map, you might be able to pull something off. But even that's pushing it, I feel like. But yeah. Wasn't even sure it spawned in the Survivor campaign. That's also a fair enough reason. That is a lot of bat flies. Because I will absolutely take the, basically free food. Because, yeah, and I like how you're, like, weren't even sure it spawns, and now we have 2 of them. Because thank you, Rain World, for, randomly deciding to duplicate my pearl. I'm debating if I want to get... I'm debating the order of operations if I want to get the friend passage this lap through outskirts. That might not be a bad idea. To just grab the friend passage on this loop around. Because we're in a fairly sane spot. Yeah, we're in a fairly sane spot, I feel like, to get friend passage. I just need to go find something. Yeah, basically just get a green lizard into this den. How many does it take to tame a green lizard again? I don't remember. But if we're going to be working this den, I'm going to leave my duplicated pearl in the den, I think. 1 to 2. No, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm going to leave my duplicated pearl in the den. Because I can also drag the lizard back there, because we have come with me. Yeah, we have the come with me mod. So I can literally just tell the lizard, hey, you're coming this way now. And it really is not going to be in a position to complain. Okay, we're not here to fight lizards. We're here to tame a lizard. I just need to remind myself where any of the things that I can use to tame a lizard easily spawn in this area. Because I don't remember where the squidcadas are. I found the green lizard. Or I found a green lizard. But, not something I can use to tame our friend here. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where where lizard food lives in Outskirts. Because Outskirts is a little bit of a maze sometimes for me. You'd think that... Yeah, I just don't remember which rooms they are. It feels... Yeah, I just don't remember which rooms those, like, 2 or 3 rooms correspond to. Okay, there's a lot of green lizards, though. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of green lizards. I just need to find a food for them. Yeah, there's... I don't know if the squidcadas and stuff are over here, or if they're elsewhere. I'm kind of just wandering around right now because I don't remember which rooms these spawn in. I probably don't want that one, or that one. I probably want one of the ones that lets me kind of get towards the top, maybe? Is there an exit out of the top of this room? I don't think there is. Noodlefly also works. Noodlefly might be a little bit easier to get. Can lizards eat centipedes? Because centipedes are pretty easy to find. If lizards could eat centipedes, that might work. Because there's a lot of good centipede locations just around. Hi, lizard. It's raining lizards. Yeah, I don't remember exactly which room it is, but there's a room with centipedes somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. Because I've died to those centipedes before. Assuming that they still exist. I don't think it's down here. Nope. Yeah, if I could find some centipedes, that would work. Noodleflies, squidcadas. Basically any form of meat, I think they can eat. I think a lizard would rather enjoy. I think lizards would generally enjoy basically any form of protein. I have no idea why that lizard's taking so much damage. Yeah. Can't really feed them vulture. I can probably feed one of them in this thing, though. Because that is... That was an egg bug. I have absolutely zero clue where that egg bug came from. But yeah, I just saw, like, an egg bug jump on the bottom of my screen. I'm just like, I suppose that works. Yeah, random egg bug. Sure, why not? Apparently there's an egg bug screen somewhere over there. Even if I'm not actually sure which screen it came from. I'm not actually sure what screen the egg bug came from, but, there was indeed an egg bug somewhere over there. Maybe feed this greenie the egg bug? I think that made him my friend. Is he not my friend yet? He is not my friend yet, I don't think. Maybe he is? Because he's not really actively trying to eat me. Yeah, I think he's friendly. Yeah, I think he's friendly. I can't tell, though. Yeah, I honestly can't tell because, greenies are a little bit goofy. Yeah, green lizards are a little goofy, so I can't tell. But I walked basically in his mouth. Okay, no, he was not friendly. He was just having an inability to actually eat slug cat. I suppose that answers that question. I suppose that definitely would answer that question. He just, that was I'm pretty sure the same lizard. Was just having a technical difficulties trying to eat slug cat today. Okay, grab a spear. I know where that... I know approximately where the egg bug was. Which is probably good enough. Yeah, knowing approximately where the egg bug was is probably good enough there. Because this is also a very, very easy part of the map to just get lots of food in. For some quick cycles. Okay, you are definitely not a friendly lizard. Okay. Yeah, the reason I was questioning the lizard friendliness is friendly lizards I should be able to grab them with the Come With Me mod and just start dragging them around. Which I was not having luck doing for that particular lizard. Okay, I have no idea what that lizard is doing to that left exit. Because, they seem to be slightly stuck. Sure, I'll take a karma flower. I'm pretty sure I'm going out the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to pop through the top of this room. Right now. Okay. Yeah, if I could find one of these lizards... Yeah, if I could get one of these lizards to be tamed and get him back there... That's a lot of newts. That is a lot of lizard, also. I'm trying to fight the parent. I'm trying to kill the mother noodle fly. Because if I can kill the mother noodlefly, I can presumably feed it to a lizard. Okay, this might not be the lizard I tame. Okay, this is not the lizard I'm going to tame. Mostly because I just killed the noodlefly. How is this lizard still alive? Can I take both noodlefly? Both the parent and one of the children? To go say hi to a lizard at once? I can. Okay. that gives me more. Because that gives me one extra corpse. Yeah, that gives me one extra corpse for attempting to tame a lizard. I don't like the fact that there's 2 lizards in this room. Three greenies in this room. For my long-term survival rate here. That one's not for you. Or apparently it is now. Oh gosh. Okay, the one that's not there is... This is a very violent room. Yeah, I don't know which lizard I fed. I think it was that one. Yeah, I think it was this lizard that I fed a noodlefly to. No, you want to eat the noodlefly child, not the slug cat. Yeah, you want to eat the noodlefly child. Right? Eat the noodlefly child. I want you to be my friend. And I'm pretty sure he's not my friend yet. Yeah, he's definitely not my friend yet. Why is he just refusing to attempt to eat anything? Come here, lizard. Please eat the noodlefly. Yeah, this is just a game of lizard. Is this one friendly now? It is. Lizard tamed. I know the lizard's tamed because I can suddenly because I can actually tell it to have it just come with me now. Thank you, Come With Me mod, for making it very easy to check if a lizard is tamed. You're coming to the shelter. How to get lizard home. Okay. That works. that definitely works. Just drag the lizard across the map. All right then. Yeah, that's one tick of progress towards friend as well. Hi, lizard. Yeah, lizards should not be able to escape anymore either. Yeah, that was my general strategy was acquire lizard, drag lizard. Didn't quite acquire the lizard I thought I was acquiring, but ah well. It works, it works. And there's a lot of green lizards in this part of the map. Was this the room with all the blueberries in it? No, that was just a circle. Yeah, there's a room with a fair amount of stuff somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. Yeah, I just don't remember where the room with all the stuff is. Yeah, because there should be plenty of rooms with lots of food. And the moment I actually care about the food, I instantly forget where it all is. Okay, here's one of the rooms with a bunch of berries in it. Okay. Yeah, if I could find just a room or two with a bunch of food in it, I could just grab a bunch. Okay. Because, yeah, the friend is one of the few passages I have outstanding. Oh, do I try to kill one of these lizards or something this cycle? Or pole plant or something? Because we need the outlaw passage still. And I think there's... I think this might not be the most unreasonable spot to try to kill a lizard in. Yeah, greenies are not very intelligent. Yeah. Yeah, like, how often do I spend much time in here? Really? You're gonna run from me? I'm trying to kill you. How dare you run from the person from the slug cat who's actively murdering you? Okay. Because I might as well try to get... I figure I might as well try to get outlaw. I figure I might as well try to get the outlaw passage while I'm here. Because green lizards are not... a single green lizard is not much of a threat. Tell that to me, Yeah, we still have to visit Hunter's Gourmand. Hi, lizard friend. Really, lizard friend? Come back into the shelter, lizard friend. Or do I have to drag you back into the shelter with me? Okay. Yeah, lizard friend's kind of just hanging out here. That should be two ticks of progress towards friend, though. And we also are, I think, at 2 out of, what is it, like 5 or 6 cycles or something? You have to kill a lot of stuff for outlaw. Yeah, you have to kill quite a few things for the outlaw passage. Okay, lizard friend. Stay down here, lizard friend. I will be back eventually. Is there a good spear somewhere? I wonder if there's a good spear. I don't know where a good spear spot is. I am starting to learn how to navigate these areas, but holding the right bumper should speed up the hibernation screen. I can try that for sure. Because that's a very easy button to press. That's a pole plant. If I can get a spear, that should count as a kill. As something I can kill. So, as should that lizard, to be fair. Yeah, I'm kind of going for a couple of passages at once right now. That is not the lizard I wanted. to have to deal with, because that one can climb. But greenies are also only very marginally a threat most of the time. Yeah, green lizards are one of the ones that I'm not usually super concerned with. Especially a green lizard when I have a spear. Come here, greenie. Come here, green lizard. Rock is in my main hand. Spear is in my main hand. Really? That's not quite what I meant to do. Okay. That was not entirely how I intended that to go. Of course, that cost me progress towards Hunter, which is less, or towards Outlaw, which is less great. Because I just need to kill a lot of stuff to get Outlaw. I'm pretty sure is basically what that one is translated to. Is find lizard, hit lizard with spear. Repeat. Okay. That's an easy enough lizard kill. Is the lizard actually dead now? Yeah, we just have to go try to actually put a little bit of effort into going on a murder spree right now. I think are there 2 pole plants in that room? Really? I could have sworn, yeah, I could have sworn that lizard's dead at this point. Well, one of the passages we need to get is to just kill a lot of stuff. Is basically what the passage translates to. Yeah, that's basically what one of our entire passages translates to, is go on a murder rampage. The pole plant went down an exit. They usually kind of sometimes look like that's what they're doing. If there's more easy food, I might as well get more easy food. I don't see other more easy food, though. Because, yeah. I want to... Because, yeah, we need to kill... I think an average of... I think it's, what is it, 7 things for Outlaw? I think it's 7 things for Outlaw. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, it should be 7 creature kills for Outlaw if I'm not misremembering things. There's a spear down here that I'm going to just grab. And then we also have enough food, so I'm going to go shelter for... You should not be hostile. Yeah, this lizard should not be a hostile lizard. Hey, Greenie. He's defending the shelter. Yeah. Our lizard friend is... Yeah, 7 kills over however many cycles I want to split it into. Yeah, that should be 3? We did get friend. So I technically don't need to worry about that one anymore. No, I want to grab the spear, not the lizard. Yeah, I want to grab the spear, not the lizard. Because we got to go on a bit of a killing spree now. Unless pole plants don't count towards the 7. They do register on the kill screen. I'm just hoping I don't actually, like, lineage a red lizard or something right now. Is my general hope that I don't accidentally lineage a red lizard. Because while that would be rather amusing. Yeah, while it would be rather amusing to accidentally lineage a red lizard. Come on. I'm trying to kill you, lizard. Stop making my life so difficult. If the lizard's not dead, then it's basically invincible at this point. Yeah, if the lizard's still alive somehow, following that, I think the lizard deserves to live. Yeah, it's running away. Occasionally, one of the green lizards will get me. I'm definitely not perfect at fighting lizards, but I am decent at fighting lizards of most varieties. I've just gotta find stuff I can kill. Is the noodlefly parent still alive? Yes, the noodlefly parent is still alive. Okay, spear is in my main hand. Yeah, I don't want to kill noodlefly children if I still have the noodlefly. Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's the problem, is that occasionally I pick up incorrect things. Occasionally I pick up stuff that's not necessarily the thing I want to pick up. Which causes me to have a bit of a tricky time fighting a lizard if I pick up the wrong stuff. Okay. Because, yeah, some of these lizards are... It's like I either kill the lizard really easily, or I just instantly die. Which I suppose has something to do with the stun time on them. Yeah, I don't really need that green anymore, but I also have one of the mods that turns friendly fire for lizards off. Either fortunately or unfortunately. We'll leave up to interpretation. Nope. Bad lizard. Come on. Come on, Greenie. Let me kill you, please. No, do not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the problem is just that I don't have a hard time necessarily killing a lizard. I have a hard time killing lizards that have a lot of health consistently, which is, I guess, me saying I have a hard time killing lizards sometimes. Ah, well. Well, if I just keep spending time in this area, we will eventually, we can also probably get, because we don't have that much many passages left. Like, in the grand scheme of things. I believe there's a pole plant in this room. No? I could have sworn there was a pole plant in one of these rooms. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I could have sworn I remember a pole plant existing somewhere around here. Two pinks? Two pinks, possibly? Though fighting them could... Fighting both of them could get interesting. Because Pinkies, I think, have enough health to survive at least one spear. At least one spear to the lizard. Okay, that's one pink still alive. Somehow. Come here, other pink lizard. We're going on an adventure to a better spot to fight you. Yeah, we're going on an adventure to a better room to fight you in. Unless you want to get killed here. Come on. Pinky might just want to die here today. Okay, that is 2 more lizards dead. I think. Are you dead? Well, now I know he's dead. Okay. That's 2 more lizards. Cause yeah, we're just going on a murder spree. Cause I am pretty sure that dying resets progress. Or at least some of my progress. Which is unfortunate. What's my food at? Okay, I have enough food to at least use the shelter. If I can find the noodlefly mother, if I can successfully spear the noodlefly mother, I could kill all the children. Which is a very, very dark comment. But they're hovering in a weird spot. Yeah, they were kind of hovering in a weird spot there. Okay. But yeah. Do that. Yeah, Outlaw's an interesting one. It's also one of... Yeah, we also we basically have Outlaw, Hunter, Chieftain, and a couple of pearls left. Well, watch me unintentionally lineage a red lizard getting this in Outskirts. That would be kind of funny. There is a chance of that happening. I'm pretty sure that is a distinct possibility. There's also just a lot of bat flies in this entire region. That I kind of want to just try to get all the other passages right now. Because yeah, we might as well. Come on. Why is it so hard to catch bat flies sometimes? But like bat flies take entirely too much effort to grab sometimes. Probably because they don't want to get eaten either. Okay. Yeah, now I need to just go make sure I actually go kill something this cycle as well. Yeah. Come on, batflies. No? Nothing? Okay, yeah, we're going on a hunt for... I have no idea what's in this other room. Apparently a lot of lizard. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of lizard in that room. That lizard's in a weird spot for me to kill them. Yeah, that greenie was hanging out in a weird spot for me to be able to, for me to feel confident in my ability to actually defeat them. And of course, I get eaten. I'm not dead yet, though. Though I'm pretty sure his den's, like, right here. Yeah. No? No, can't get into that one? Hey, maybe the pinky will, save... Or maybe the pink lizard will save us. Nope. Nope. Because, yeah, Outlaw's just slightly tricky here. Tricky for me to get. Because I have a hard time killing things consistently. is my problem. Not so much that I have a hard time with just killing stuff in the game, it's just that I have a hard time killing lizards entirely consistently. So maybe finding the noodlefly would be a good idea. Or heading over to where I know there's a ton of pole plants and stuff. Or where I know there's some pole plants and stuff. Yeah, I'm not heading to industrial. That's not where I'm headed. Because industrial's just up from here. Because I also don't have my pearls. Okay. Just looking for stuff I can, spear. I think it's around here. Yeah, because, like, I sort of remember where to go for, like, 85% of the time. It is kind of my Rain World, experience. I think I'm not gonna go for, Hunter quite yet. I think I'm gonna get out. I'm not gonna, or at least not gonna try to do both of those passages in parallel, at least. Because that feels like it would be painful. One of these is not a real pole. And it's like, I know there's something in this room that's not a real pole. And it's that one. That is a lizard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to somewhat ignore the lizards for this passage, because pole plants also are something that would count and are quite a bit easier to kill. I think those are both actual poles now. Yeah. Yeah, pole plants are significantly easier to kill than a lizard. Oh, I don't have a spear. If I can find a spear, I can kill an egg bug. Is there a spear? Is there a good spear spawn in this room anywhere? I like try to very rapidly scan the room for a spear. I don't see one up there, at least. Maybe one over in this room? No? No, really, no spears. Really? That's kind of surprising to me. Because I'd normally expect to see a spear. That's a real pole, right? Yeah. Okay, I do have rocks. as needed. Because there are definitely lizards that can spawn around here. They are just not very intelligent lizards. Yeah, lizard intelligence is a thing that does not really exist in Rain World. Okay, because yeah, I don't see a spear anywhere. I don't see another spear anywhere that I can use to kill that egg bug. Much unfortunate. Yeah, rather unfortunate right there. Oh, and that... Hey, this is also where squidcadas live. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, this spot has a lot of food over here where we're at. Like this general section. How is my hunter progress doing? Or outlaw? Pole plants don't count towards outlaw? Apparently pole plants don't count towards outlaw. They keep it from going down, but they don't count as a kill for it. Interesting. Hi, egg bug. I have a spear this time. Don't you know? Where did the egg bug go? It did not entirely realize that pole plants did not actively give you progress towards outlaw. Which is interesting. I'm hitting everything other than this dang egg bug. Yeah. I think egg bug should definitely count, though. Okay. Yeah, because apparently some things count differently than others as towards progress. Because, yeah. That's a very pink lizard. Or that's a very red... That's a very red-colored pinky. I don't trust this room, though, for being able to... A room I can kill a lizard in consistently. Let alone with 2 lizards over there. Because, yeah, I need to... Yeah. It's just lots of lizards. Seems to be what this translates to. I'm pretty sure I could kill 1 pink lizard in this room. That is a pole plant. And it stole my spear. Of course it stole my spear. Why wouldn't it? There's not going to be another good spear down there either. Which is unfortunate. Hi, green lizard. You want to fall off your ledge, right? Yeah, you want to go down there, green lizard. Yeah, there's... I tried to steal my spear back from the pole plant there, but I had the slight problem of this lizard's gonna follow me into the shelter, isn't it? No? No lizard in shelter. I had the slight problem of I picked up a rock instead of my spear. Egg bugs should count, though. Egg bugs should count as a progress tick. Okay. This is proving to be a significantly more complicated passage than it realistically should be. Yeah, this passage is proving to be just way more complicated than it should be to get. Because I don't have a spear. It's hard to kill lizards without a spear. Did the pole plant already respawn? That pole plant is like the fastest respawning pole plant I've ever seen. Alright then. Alright then, pole plant. Through here. One of those is a pole plant also. And I know that one of those is a pole plant because I've died to that pole plant before. Okay, let's let the lizards lizard a bit. Really? They just instantly killed me. Would it be easier to go do this passage in Shoreline where I can go just go murder a bunch of jetfish or something? I think this passage might be easier to do in somewhere in like Shoreline where I can just murder jetfish to death. I think that might be my updated strategy. Because, yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm having a... I don't know if I'm going to have much luck doing this quickly. Quickly in this area. Just due to the fact that I have a slight skill issue. Slight skill issue causing problems. Of course there's a pole plant and a lizard, though. Hi, lizard. Hi, green lizard. Come say hi to Mr. Pole Plant. Okay. That sort of works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that jetfish would count. I'm pretty sure that jetfish would count towards the passage. And they are significantly easier to kill than a lizard. Unless there's, like, good lizards here. There might be more lizards here. Yeah, I'm just getting skill issued by Rain World right now. With my inability to reliably kill lizards. Okay, up and around here. Yeah, these are basically the two passages that I actually have remaining at this point. Are the two for... This lizard is on a mission. Yeah, this lizard is on a mission right here. Okay. Maybe not going over to pole plant zone. Because maybe I could kill... I just don't know the ordering, like, the ordering in which I want to... Or order of operations I'm trying to do stuff in right now. Because we have two of the passages that are the more the heavily combat-based ones. Which is something that you guys will definitely know that I've never been super great at in Rain World. Okay, come on, Barry. Oh, that was a completely useless berry to go grab. Because the lizards did mostly respawn in this area. The lizards in this area did mostly respawn by this point. And those guys are significantly easier for me to fight than some of the other lizards. There's not a whole lot I can do with, I mean, this lizard also just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I'm just trying to think through what my approach is. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what my approach for this passage is. Even is. Because, yeah, this is, I think, probably the passage that's going to give me the most pain. Is going to be Outlaw. Apparently, I lost Scav Rep somewhere. Yeah, apparently we lost a bit of Scav Rep. Not sure to what. Okay. I don't think I killed any Scavs. Yeah, I don't think I've killed any Scavs. The last couple of cycles, at least. There are some batflies in this room. I'd appreciate eating batflies because we can try to get the carnivorous achievement or the hunter passage for a carnivorous diet. Might not be too bad right now. Yeah, Chieftain goes up and down based off of global Scav Rep. I mean, worst case, I go to find a random Scav toll and just start chucking stuff their way. Okay, that lizard is going to an interesting room. Is the pole plant back? Yeah, the pole plant came back to this room. I don't like... Yeah, I don't like pole plant rooms. Pole plants are a little goofy. Come here, lizard. Lizard. Come here, lizard. How did that not work? Slowly lowers my global rep. That could do it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep trying to fight lizards here for the passage. I'm trying to pick up. I have too much stuff in the shelter. Yeah, I have entirely too much stuff in my shelter. Oh, and one copy of our Pearl got munched by something. Okay. Alright, then. Well, one copy of our pearl got munched by... I suppose we did have a weird duplicated pearl stuff going on. Because I feel like it might be easier to just go, like, Jetfish Murder Rampage in Shoreline or something for Outlaw. Instead of trying and failing repeatedly to fight lizards successfully. just based off of my skill level. Because, yeah. That is a pole plant. Yeah, there's 2 pole plants in that room right now. Do I have a second spear somewhere easy to get to? Because, yeah, the pole plants, unfortunately, do not count towards the passage. Which makes me sad. They keep me from losing passage progress, but they don't count towards the actively count towards the passage. That is the most yellow-colored green lizard I think I've ever seen. The green lizards are also not the most intelligent creatures in Rain World. I kind of want that karma flower. Yeah, I kind of want that karma flower. And I kind of want these green lizard kills. Okay, I know where my pearl is. I'm debating if I think I can actually kill these greenies. Or get them to fight themselves, to lower their health a bit, to make them easier to kill. Because, yeah, the green lizards can have some combat going on here. Yeah, if the green lizards do enough combat, they might not be as focused on me. And it might make them easier to kill. Because, yeah, it's when I pick up a rock instead of grabbing my spear out of the lizard that I start running into more major difficulties. Because, yeah, trying to kill lizards is fun. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up my pearl instead of a rock there. That room has lizards I can deal with. I could fight, though. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go... I don't think green lizards are gonna be the play for... Yeah, I don't think green lizards are gonna be the play for getting that advancement. Or getting that achievement. Okay. What is the Overseer doing? Other than glitching out. Yeah, yeah, Moon's Overseer there is slightly spazzing out right now, I think. Okay, grab food. Food is never a bad thing to grab. Okay. Yeah, then... Yeah, I could just... Yeah, I think I'm going to transport these pearls back to Shoreline. And then go on more of a murder rampage of stuff like Jetfish and Kelp and Shoreline is probably slightly more sane. Yeah, I think that going on a murder rampage in Shoreline is going to be a slightly more sane option. Hi, lizard. Okay, bye, lizard. Yeah, this is a easier. I think this is a better idea. Is to go on a slightly less dangerous rampage in Shoreline. Of stuff that'll actually be a little bit easier for me to kill. That is not a good spot for that lizard to spawn. That's also a very fast pink lizard. Holy cow. Yeah, that pink lizard is moving. Also, something tells me we're not making it into making it through this karma gate without the game crashing, given we appear to have lost our tail. Yeah, we appear to have lost our tail. So we definitely have an imminent crash. Why is there a slug pup there? Yeah, why is there a slug pup? Or rather, I know why there's a slug pup. Yeah, the game is a little bit unhappy right now, though. I don't even know if the slug pup is real. Because the game is... If the game doesn't crash here, I'm restarting the game. Okay, the game didn't crash, but I definitely need to restart the game, because, we are right at the border of a crash. So let me do that real quick before the game crashes at a more inconvenient time. Yeah, before the game crashes at an inconvenient time, I will just do that. Okay. Saves us a little bit. And then continue Pearl transport. Okay, what is with this pearl? Apparently it's a quantum pearl that sometimes exists and sometimes doesn't. Because now we have two of them. We had one, now we have two. And it's gone like 1, 2, 1, 2 at this point. This pearl is confusing. I have no idea what that's flagging as the danger right there. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard? Okay. Yeah, this is just a confusing colored pearl. It can't decide if it wants to be 1 or 2 pearls. But we're heading towards... Actually, do we want to head through Shaded, or do we want to head through Garbage Wastes and fix our scav rep? Probably Shaded. Shaded's the easy one to traverse. That was That was a lizard juke out right there. And we might run into a scav and shaded anyways. Yeah, we don't have too many pearls left. We have these two. Or we have the one that have in my stomach. We have the one, I think it's through this room, which apparently now has pole plants in it. Yeah, if I touch the pole plant right now, it's going to be real angry at me. Or angry at the white lizard. Yeah, there is always some scav merchants. Yeah. I don't like that room right now. Random scav. Hi, random scav. That scav was almost invisible. That did not quite go to plan. Yeah, things that did not go to plan. Any of that. I guess we're down here now? I guess we're down here now. And I still have a pearl. Or I still have a copy of the colored pearl. And I don't think I'm abusing the glitch. I don't think I did anything horribly cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, I think I might leave my colored pearl just in one of these shelters. And because I have more than enough to passage back and forth enough times to just use passages to get all the pearls to Moon. Is entirely something that is an option right now. Yeah, like, using passages to get pearls to Moon is entirely something that would be in the realm of viability right now. Apparently, every pearl is the pink pearl right now. Because I have 2 of them again. I have discovered the infinite pearl. Yeah, we have uncovered the secrets of the infinite pearl. Which I suppose is the game just freaking out about us doing weird garbage with pearls right now. This is not the exit I want to take. Yeah, the scav economy is in shambles. No, but I think my plan right now is honestly to do suspicious stuff with passages. Maybe to just do suspicious passages. Oh, is that actually just the scav merchant right over there to the right? Hi, scav. You want pearl? I have the infinity pearl. It's not the infinity stone anymore. It's just the infinity pearl at this point. Yeah, it's not even like an infinity stone. It's literally just an infinity pearl. And I very well may just passage the rest of my pearls through. Ah, that is a lizard. Lizard, run away, scav friend. Yeah, we're just like breaking the entire scavenger economy right now. I'm pretty sure that, like, we have, like, 12 copies of this pink pearl that we've seen so far. Where the heck am I? I like, got lost in the, like, level geometry right there. I managed to get myself lost in the level geometry or something. But yeah, I'm thinking I might just burn several passages to transport pearls to Moon via stomach. And then that would also put us in Shoreline to get Outlaw, give us... Because we pretty comfortably have a number of passages at this point. Oh, come on. You're really gonna immediately insta-vulture me, game? the instantaneous vulture. Alright, then. Yeah, it's just the instant vulture that gets me sometimes. Is there a spear somewhere around here I can use? Yes. There are actually a couple of spears around here I can use. Because I can grab this spear. Popcorn plant. Throw the spear the wrong way for the popcorn plant. Oh, the merchant you were referring to isn't shaded. Gotcha. I suppose that's also a spot that merchants live. Come on, popcorn plant. Why am I not eating the popcorn plant? There we go. There we go. Yeah, eat popcorn plant. And then... yeah, if I just leave this pearl in this shelter... like, I can literally leave a pearl here, passage to Moon, with the pearl in my stomach, passage for the other two pearls. And I think that still leaves us quite a few passages left. Then we have a passage to get to somewhere for slug pups and carnivore. Somewhere for slug pups, somewhere for carnivore, somewhere for... and then to the journey's end. So yeah, we should have one passage to Moon, 2 passages for the pink pearl, 2 passages for the brown pearl. We're gonna get 2 more passages. Yeah, we have more than enough passages. Don't need to bother running back and forth across the world when I can just use some of my passages to accelerate stuff, because I don't care about my cycle count. Because I know that using a passage adds, what is it, 5 to the cycle count? I think it's 5 to the cycle count for passages. Okay, shaded. Type yard. Shoreline is the best. Shoreline is by far my best region. Is specifically Shoreline. Okay. Because, yeah, I'm going to basically just abuse passages to... yeah, we're basically just going to be abusing passages at this point. It is literally the Infinity Pearl. It passaged with us. Which saves me even more passages, I suppose. Yeah, I literally cannot get rid of the pink pearl. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably get Outlawn Shoreline also because there's a lot of jetfish. Hi, Moon. Ah, little archaeologist, you're here again. I am indeed. Here's a pearl. Another thing you want me to look at? I can tell when the game's loading. It's an asset management log containing the historic structural health of various pieces of framework over the span of many hundreds of cycles. I suppose neither of us would benefit from me reading all these numbers aloud. Oh gosh, I just had a spider crawl across my foot. What is notable is that none of the structures over the course of the log's history are marked as needing explicit repairs. That comes as no surprise. It was very much the intention. Yeah, we're just collecting pearls and passages. We're getting close, though. Most of the machinery, storage areas, and other structural housings need to remain watertight. This is due to fluctuating groundwater and regular bombardment of heavy water vapor from our breathing. No matter how well constructed the architecture may be, deterioration is an inevitability. I feel like I wouldn't have slug pups survive in subterranean. To counter this, there is a second line of defense. Microbes are infused into the building materials that lie dormant for an indefinite period of time. They are awakened in response to splintering and separations, initiating a healing cycle that gradually fills the damage and restores waterproofing to the structure. The duration of this process depends on the extent of the damage, of course. Yeah, shoreline is very low. Industrial, I can just cycle around industrial pretty easily. Voyages down to the surface were quite dangerous, attempted only by the most unfortunate of souls. They were always intended to be brief trips, only for periodic inspection and logging. Designing the surface world to be largely self-sufficient was a very deliberate decision, allowing my creators to live carefree lives up in their cities in the clouds. That is very fascinating. Okay, I'm gonna drop this pearl here temporarily. Cough up, hopefully not a pink pearl. Yeah, cough up the other color of pearl. Another thing you want me to look at? You're getting quite good at this, you know? A little archaeologist beast. Now let's see what it says. Did you find this beyond the retaining wall? I can't find it. Imagine another place you might. These are the final operating logs of a transit control tower. They regulated the inbound and outbound traffic of shipments to and from our facility. This log shows the point at which the caravans suspended their final shipments and became frozen in time as they remain now. Fascinating. Fascinating, because this is the one we got out in Outer Expanse. While some of the machinery out there ceased function due to age and decay, others were purposely ordered to stop during the final moments before our creator's global ascension reached its conclusion. I'm sure you've seen the world my creators left behind then. The surface beyond the facility walls is a sea of mud, ruins, and thick plant life. The ground out there is almost like water, and few things remain stable. Ancient structures uncovered by fissures, only to be buried again. Today, we are taking 2 slug pups to the end of the game with us, is going to be the other challenge. The land around the retaining wall eroded long ago, and the subway system that connects me to my distant peers was eventually made into a network of railway bridges. They were used to ship construction material, until the surface became too dangerous. So, the lore I get from these pearls is really, really cool. The ground beneath is like an artificial mountain, with a layer of clouds that covers it. Fascinating. The few that rejected living above these clouds could only choose to venture as far into the expanse as they could. There were rumors that you could see the sky if the fog became thin enough. I wonder if those rumors were true, or just optimistic stories. That is actually pretty cool. And this leaves us with, I think, 1 pearl unread, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we just have the brown pearl that had randomly despawned in Sky Islands on us. That remains. Because I'm pretty confident we've collected all the other pearls at this point. and brought them all to here. Okay, I do think my plan is to get Outlaw and Shoreline from stuff like Jetfish and whatnot. And I think stuff like Jetfish do spawn in Shoreline and can be fairly readily killed, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure that I could summon Jetfish to basically anywhere by just tossing blueberries into the water. And by just tossing the blueberry stuff into the water and dragging the Jetfish onto land, spearing it a couple of times. And then also Hunter, I think, might not be too bad to get in this region. There's a lot of jellyfish between a couple of... Yeah, there's just a lot of jellyfish bouncing between Three Pipes Shelter and... Yeah, there's just a lot of jellyfish bouncing between Three Pipes Shelter and Moon Shelter. That could potentially work... Yeah, could potentially work for Hunter also. So I think this might not be that bad of a region to get some of our final passages from. Yeah, there's a lot of jellyfish. Jetfish I can summon without too much difficulty. And then just drag Jetfish onto land, where they flop around until they get speared to death. Slightly violent, but it's Rain World. What do you expect? Peace? Rain World is not the game of peace. I'm pretty sure those are the final two passages, because we have... Yeah, we have Survivor, Monk, we need Hunter, we have Saint, we need Outlaw, we have Chieftain, Wanderer, Dragon Slayer, Friend, Scholar, Martyr, Nomad, Pilgrim, Mother. Yeah, those are the last two passages. Unless I lose Chieftain again randomly. And we have one final Pearl as well. Which I think isn't too bad. I think that's a pretty good setup there. Yeah, it's just Hunter. I think it's just Hunter and Outlaw. Yeah, just Hunter, Outlaw, one Pearl, 2 Slug Pups. I think is the entire extent of what we have remaining. Looking at my checklist of stuff. That's pretty good so far. That's not very much, actually. Yeah, that's really not a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of jellyfish in Shoreline. Yeah, there's a lot of jellyfish in Shoreline that I can use to get food or get stuff. There's a lot of jetfish I could just go on a murder rampage for. I know exactly, and we know exactly where which pearl we're missing, because it's brown pearl from Sky Islands. And I just know that it's brown pearl from Sky Islands, because we were gonna grab it, but it's the one that had like seemingly despawned on us at one point. Yeah, it's the one that had just seemingly despawned on us at one point. Yeah, there should be plenty of jellyfish to get the passage as we just go through here. Yeah, basically run back and forth and just eat jellyfish. Yeah. Pup hunting can be... Yeah, Shoreline is the one region I'm confident I can keep a slug pup alive in almost indefinitely. Because, yeah, Shoreline's not that bad of a region. We do have the big puppy blocking our pathway, though. I think we go use the moon shelter again. Because there should be more jellyfish on the way to the other shelter. I'm just trying to think of the best way to optimally get these last two passages. Because they're... My skill ceiling, or my skill level of fighting things is not the highest sometimes. But yeah, Shoreline is the region that I tend to have the fewest issues in. Though I'm also pretty confident I could probably keep do something like grab a slug pup in Subterranean. Or like grab a slug pup, passage to Subterranean, find a slug pup. Possibly. Because yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, it'll be very, very easy for me to get the slug pups to the end of the game. Hey, White Soul, welcome to stream. Okay, we've got some progress towards Hunter on the meter. Do we think that the jellyfish over to the right respawned yet? I'm gonna assume probably not. Yeah, it's just these two. Yeah, it's just the two passages remaining. Okay. Yeah, two passages, one pearl. Yeah, two passages, one pearl, two slug pups. Okay, that's another jellyfish. Because, yeah. Can you summon jetfish anywhere with the blueberries, or only in rooms that they normally exist in? Because, yeah, my plan is to basically take a spear and drag a jetfish onto land and just spear it to death. Is my general plan of action here. Because, yeah, I can also probably try killing... There's a few kelp spawns in this area also. Yeah, there's a few... It's more of a lure than a spawner. Yeah. I mean, I've seen jetfish literally phase into existence when I toss the berries in the water. So... I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Can I get the jetfish onto land? Because if I could get a jetfish onto land... I could completely miss my spear throw. Okay. That is slightly suboptimal. I kind of need a spear in order to kill the jetfish. You know? Sometimes there's a good spear. Sometimes there's a spear spawn down here. Yeah, sometimes I can get some spears in this general area. Not that side. I think it was left. I think it was left. Oh, this is... No, wait, this is the leech's room. So unless that's a spear right there. Okay, that is indeed a spear right there. No, we did not beat the boss in 9 Souls, White Soul. Not even close. Okay, up here. Yeah, killing Jetfish is gonna be strange. But Jetfish and Kelp should, at least in theory, both count. Maybe I put the spear here so that if I throw it to the right and miss, I, don't chuck it into the void. Hey, Jetfish. Hi, Jetfish. You want to come say hi, right? You want me to grab you, Jetfish, right? Come on. Come on, Jetfish. I should use the fact that I have a bunch of berries to lure Jetfish. Come here, Jetfish. I know you want the berry. Really? It didn't take the berry. And I didn't grab the Jetfish either. Come on. Come on, Jetfish. I know you want the food. I know you want the berry. Come on. And I know that these guys count. Okay, that is a Jetfish kill. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many Jetfish as possible right now. Because, yeah, the 2 passages we have left are the carnivore diet. I gotta make sure I keep paying some attention to my timer there. Yeah, fishing in Rain World is not the easiest thing. There is a Jetfish that I saw over there to the right somewhere. But I don't know where it is. I think I might just carry the berry and the spear around right now. I just need to be careful to not accidentally eat the berry. Because we need to eat specifically, like, carnivorous stuff. Oh, it's because the other 2 Jetfish got killed by, probably the kelp. Monster kelp should count, right? Yeah, monster kelp, I think, counts as a... Oh, and that was not worth the spear. I forgot that the green kelp also costs 3... Also has, like, 3 spear hits worth of health. Oops. Let's not drown. Yeah, it definitely... The monster kelp definitely would count, but I forgot that it's, more... that it takes multiple spears. Okay, through here. Yeah, this is gonna be slightly time-consuming to, get these last 2 passages. Especially given I just lost my spear. And... Well, actually, there's quite a few spear spawns in Shoreline. Now that I think about it. Yeah, spear spawns in Shoreline are actually pretty straightforward. Because there's a couple of spots where I can grab spears without, I think, usually too much difficulty. The squidcadas also count. Yeah, squidcadas also count as a kill. I mean, this is Rain World. Rain World is, very Rain World-esque. Oh, wait, that's right. My pathway to Moon was to go further left than that up. Come on, please. Please give me a spear game. No? Really? The game really does not want me to have a spear. I have no idea how I got stuck right there. Or how I bounced right there. Okay. That was not what I intended to do. I need to get onto the pole again. I thought I had gone through the pipe. Yeah, Rain World is less difficult and more just chaotic, is, I think, the vibes that Rain World has. It's not the hardest game ever. Or it's not the most chaotic game ever. It is a very difficult game. It's not the most chaotic game ever. But it is... or most energetic, but it is, still not trivial. I don't think I want to go through right pipe. I don't think there's any chance of jellyfish through right pipe. There ought to be some jellyfish pretty close by through left pipe, though. Can you kill jellyfish? Like, are the jellyfish considered... Why is there a lizard right there? That is not a convenient lizard spawn location. Sort of? Ah, that's why the lizard doesn't seem to care about me. Because, we have a puppy. Yeah, we have a big puppy over there. And a lizard and a lack of jellyfish. And the batflies flew off. Because, yeah, I need the jellyfish. Is the other thing I need just a lot of. Because, yeah, carnivore diet as of entirely jellyfish and the occasional batfly if I can grab one. I am aware of the cycle timer, don't worry. I'm just grabbing hopefully some free batflies. That vulture is not in a convenient location, that is also not in a convenient... Nothing here is in a convenient location. Because, yeah, we gotta go on a... We basically have to go on a carnivore diet in a murder rampage for the last bits of, or for the last passages. Okay, up here. Shelter. My favorite shelter in the game is this one, I'm pretty sure. And the fact that I have a favorite shelter in Rain World... certainly says something. Okay. Yeah, having a favorite shelter in Rain World probably means I've played a little bit too much of the Rain World. Yeah, Hunter is being worked on. Hunter's the one that we're actively doing the carnivore diet for. There should be some jetfish down here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, we should be able to get a jetfish to come say hi. Right? Right, jetfish? Yeah. Come on, jetfish. Hi, jetfish. Where did the other jetfish go? I need to steal the spear from that jetfish. I need to steal the spear back from the jetfish. Okay. And then I think we head generally back towards Moon again for the jellyfish. Yeah, these... And basically, I think we just keep bouncing back and forth between this shelter and the Moon shelter. And grab jellyfish and stuff along the way. I think is probably the most sane option I can think of for how to pull this off. What is the danger creature? Vulture, okay. Come on. I don't really want to deal with that vulture. But there's bat flies over here. And bat flies are rather nice if I can grab them. Is Vulture coming back? Vulture's coming back. Hi there, Vulture. Okay. Okay, I should be able to sneak through there. Alive. And then I should... Is it further right? Yeah, it's this one that I need to then... Get out of the water. I said get out of the water, slug cat. Okay. Because, yeah. Can only eat things that count as a carnivorous diet right now. But yeah, the Moon shelter's generally not the worst thing in the world to get to. Yeah, bat flies. And vultures. Vulture grubs, I think, count as carnivorous part of your diet. Yeah, I think one of the tricky parts, right, for doing this as a survivor is you can't eat. Is that there's a lot of stuff you just can't eat due to it not being counted as, or survivor not being counted as a carnivorous slug cat. Oh, come on, jetfish. Really, jetfish? Yeah, I mean, if I can get one of these jetfish over here, I could spear it. Like, this is a more sane spot to pick up my spears. And if I can get jetfish to be in convenient spots to kill them, I will absolutely do that. Because we need jetfish kills. Come on. Come on, Mr. Jetfish. I know there was another jetfish over there. Unless it, like, died to the kelp again, which I suppose is entirely... entirely possible that we had it, that the other jetfish died to... Our friend, the kelp. Okay. Because, yeah, we just need to basically get a bunch of cycles in a row of a carnivorous diet, coupled with... Yeah, basically just a bunch of cycles in a row of a carnivorous diet, coupled with killing a bunch of... going on a killing spree while we're on the way. If I could get this if I could grab this jetfish and get it out of the water, that could be another jetfish kill. Come here. There's also Big Puppy coming, though. So we will, hold on that plan. There should be some jellyfish in just around Looks to the Moon at this point, I think. Possibly on the far side, yeah. Nom 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 nom. We are eating a very carnivorous diet of mostly jellyfish. Okay. Up here. We could go up here. There should be more jellyfish off to the right, if I'm not mistaken. They should have respawned by now. Yeah, these definitely these should have respawned by this point. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of just food variety in Rain World. Okay, because, yeah, the more jellyfish I could eat, the, easier my next cycle will be. If I could get up to full jellyfish. Yeah, if I could get completely full on the carnivorous diet. Because, yeah, I don't think there's a good batfly room or anything over here. But, yeah, there's a lot of jellyfish in Looks to the Moon. There's just a lot of jellyfish in Shoreline in general. Up here, grab that. Okay. Okay. Then I can go pop to the, shelter here. And see what our progress looks like so far. The other tricky part is if I die, my progress goes down. I think the reason the meal grub wasn't super useful, White Soul, was it was a basic food with some fairly severe downsides of being super rare, to the point where it's not super worth it to try to go out of your way to get it. Because most of the time, the food that I'm going after is just stuff that's on the way. Because there's just a lot of stuff on the way is how most of this works. Yeah, those are the two passages I have remaining. And they are definitely two of the trickier passages to get. For me. Because, yeah, that, I think, takes us up to 4 out of 7 kills. I think that takes us up to 4 out of 7 and 3 out of something. Can I please eat the jellyfish, game? Come on. Let me eat the jellyfish. But yeah. I mean, noodle flies are pretty common. To be fair. To be sure. Okay, because yeah, I could just eat some of these jellyfish. Unfortunately, I can't then go shelter because I'd lose progress for or towards hunter. Because yeah, it's like the balance game between making sure I get everything. Or, like, making sure I kill a jet... At least something every... Yeah, I need to make sure I kill something every cycle, and I need to make sure I only eat stuff that counts as a carnivorous diet. Is the tricky combo that I need to pull off here. Okay. There is a berry here that I think I can get. I think I can get this berry by... Nope, not doing something like that. I want to get the a blueberry so I could summon jetfish to the land. There are berries down here, though. I'm like 99% sure there's berries down here. Still. Yeah. Because this is a spot that you normally would want jetfish to help you get through. Okay. Yeah, we're good there. We're working it. We're working the problem. Well, watch both the jetfish be dead again. Oh, come on, jetfish. Yeah, this jetfish is not the most intelligent jetfish ever. Yeah, did the jetfish kill itself again? These jetfish have a tendency to experience the kelp, which is not particularly useful. Yeah, that jetfish appears to have experienced the kelp again. But yeah. Can I get this jetfish over here? Well, what I'm doing is the berries are jetfish bait. Is pretty much what's going on. Is that jetfish about to go experience the kelp also? No? Okay. Yeah, the jetfish experiencing the kelp is mildly frustrating. Mildly frustrating for me. To have to deal with that. Yeah, they like to get eaten by that particular monster kelp. Okay. I don't want to just carry one of the berries around because I don't trust that I won't accidentally eat it and completely wreck my hunter progress? I think, yeah, hunter progress for that one. Okay. That is not how to swim. Up here? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of jetfish in Shoreline. My theory is kind of that there's a lot of jetfish in Shoreline. Jetfish are easy to kill. I could always head towards garbage wastes and take out some squidcadas just inside garbage. If I need to. Because squidcadas should also count for Hunter. Which actually might make Sky Islands not a horrible spot to get Hunter either, because there are a lot of squidcadas that spawn right there. That spawn near that primary shelter over there. Yeah, that's just a slightly weird pipe to get into. Yeah, then I can... Ooh, can I get one of the bat flies before I need to swim down? Maybe? I'm trying to maybe grab a batfly. Because, yeah, these batflies would... Getting a batfly would be nice, because that'll mean I'm at full, full hunger. Or full food. Which just makes my life a little bit easier, because that means I only need to get one jellyfish next cycle. Yeah, one jellyfish, one kill next cycle. I don't know why I went back through that pipe. I needed to come up here so I could get at least a little bit of downward momentum. Turtles do not count. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure turtles do not count as... or count towards outlaw. Or not turtles, snails. Well, whatever they're called. Okay, that should be... That should be more progress towards both Hunter and Outlaw there. But yeah. Okay. I really want to get Hunter out of the way, because Hunter is... Or not Hunter, Outlaw out of the way, because Outlaw is the annoying one to deal with. Are the jetfish... Are there more jetfish down here? The jetfish have returned. Okay, this should just summon a jetfish out of the void, is what usually winds up happening here. Is the jetfish can usually tell. I want that jetfish to notice. Yeah, that is the jetfish I want to have notice. The berries and the berry in the water. Come on. There it is. Yeah, it's very easy to kill jetfish down here. I don't like that room. Okay, I want the spear that I dropped somewhere. And then I want to go get a jellyfish from topside. They should be respawned by now. These are definitely some of the more stressful passages for me. Because I have to explicitly go out of my way to get these passages. Yeah, I have to go out of my way to get these passages, which makes it a little bit more frustrating. Okay, we killed something. We ate carnivorously. Okay. I don't trust that room. Because if I can eliminate either of the requirements I need to keep, either the kill something one or the carnivorous diet one, I'll be happy. Because it's just a little tricky to be managing both of those factors right now. But yeah. The mod is... Stuff like that is a very long process, White Soul. Creating a mod for really any game. Please tell me I got at least one of the passages. Okay, we got at least one of the passages. We have obtained Hunter. So I do not need to deal with the carnivorous diet anymore. I should be able to, Did it count? Did it shelter failure me? I think it might have shelter failured me. Yeah, I do still need to just kill something. Squidcadas should count as something that I can kill. Yeah, squidcadas should count as a thing I can kill. And I know where some squidcadas are. Do not drown. I'm gonna carry this berry for now. There is an aquapede in this room, though. And that makes me nervous. I don't think I can take that particular path right there. Yeah, aquapede terrifies me. Yeah, the entire concept of aquapedes scares me. And I kind of would like to go out the left exit to this room, but I'm not sure that's happening. I think I might need to take the longer path around to garbage. Because that is my general plan right now, is try to make it to garbage. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream, White Soul. Yeah, my general plan is to try to make it to garbage to kill one of those squidcadas. And that should, unless I have a good opportunistic kill on the way. Which I might have a good opportunistic kill on the way. Yeah, apparently we did get a shelter failure. Yeah, that's a couple of jetfish there. Yeah, that's definitely a couple of jetfish up here. Though that's also aquapedes. And I'm not sure I like those that aquapede either. Yeah, aquapedes are frustrating to deal with. Can I get out of the room before the aquapede shows up? Yes. Can I avoid getting completely leeched? Not really. Because, this room has a kelp. It looks like it looks like the kelp grabbed my leeches off, or my leeches fell. Because I'm trying to get to garbage to kill a squidcada. Is my current plan of attack. Yeah, garbage or opportunistic kill. I will take either. That was not great. I lost my spear to that. Yeah, I lost my spear to that one. I think that was a Leviathan, not a jetfish. Because that's the pipe to garbage. Over there. And I don't think I can, pull that one off. Yeah, I'm not confident I can pull that one off. Because that is a, couple of rather dangerous creatures. Oh gosh, maybe abusing the vulture to get past the eel. I should have died right there. Yeah, this should not be a survivable situation. Yeah, nothing about this should be something I can survive. But I'm not dead yet. That's something. How did I not die there? I'm legitimately confused on how I'm alive right now. Yeah, like, I am legitimately confused on how I survived any of that. Please take the jetfish and not the slug cat. The vulture definitely wants the slug cat and not the jetfish. Okay. This is a more chaotic cycle than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, this cycle is definitely more chaotic than I was expecting it to be. But I think we killed enough stuff to get the passage now? I think? Because I definitely killed a jetfish at the very minimum. Yeah, I killed a jetfish at the very minimum. I'm just not sure if I've killed enough stuff. That is not a good spot for Rain World to crash. Yeah, that is a really bad spot for Rain World to crash. Because that could cost me quite a bit of progress. If it didn't save. It did save. Okay. It did save there. I have no clue if I have the passage right now or not. Yeah, I have legitimately zero idea if I have if I got the passage. Which is an interesting spot to be. An interesting spot to be in. Because yeah, I legitimately don't know if that counted as me, if I have the passage or if I need to kill more stuff. Just because the game crashed. There should be some squid cicadas in this room, at the very minimum. And I should be able to kill some of the squid cicadas. Yeah, I should be able to kill squid cicadas for passage progress. Hey, Death, welcome to stream. I'm currently debating if, we're trying to figure out if it counted as, Hi, Squid Cicada. Yeah, if it counted one of my passages, because the game crashed at the same time that I probably would have gotten the passage. So I'm just not sure if it counted the passage as obtained. It saved the game. I just don't know if it counted the passage as acquired or not. Luckily, it's a very easy passage to, or luckily from right here, it's not too complicated to check. Because it's the outlaw passage that's the one in question right now. Yeah, the outlaw passage is the one in question, and we either have pretty good we should have it at this point. If we don't have it at this point, that's because the game crash caused problems. At which point, that's outside of the realm of what would be my fault. That looks like it looks like we got it. Because I see outlaw down there at the bottom. I think that's all passages. I'm going to double check here. Yeah, I'm going to double check here. So we have Survivor. Yes. We have Monk. Yes. Hunter. Yes. Saint. Yes. Outlaw. Yes. Chieftain. Where's Chieftain? Chieftain, yes. Wanderer. Yes. Dragon Slayer, yes. Friend, yes. Friend, yes, right? Yeah. Friend. Martyr. Where's Martyr in the list? Martyr, yes. Nomad. Got it. Pilgrim. Got it. Mother. Somewhere. Got it. That's all passages right there. Yeah, that is every passage in Rain World right there. We have exactly 1 pearl remaining as well. Because, yeah, we have the 1 pearl over in Sky Islands that just, like, freaked out that I said I'd just come back and grab. I'd just passage there and back at some point. Sky Islands. I want to make sure I'm not in that pass, or that one. I want to be in that shelter. Because I know exactly where this pearl is. Yeah, I know exactly where our pearl here is. So now we just need to go grab it. And if the pearl's still not there, that means that the game completely glitched the pearl out of existence, which would be not particularly useful. Because the pearl, we've never interacted with the pearl. So if it's not where it should be, that's something that I don't think is my fault. Okay, down through here. Over here. Over here. Yeah, the pearl should be right down here. But yeah. I mean, we might nom some neurons afterwards anyways. Okay, yeah, our pearl's just... The pearl's just broken. Yeah, that particular pearl is just completely broken at this point. Because, yeah. The live chat's consistently exactly 1 message behind. Oh, I don't think it is. But it very well might be. Out of whack. But yeah. Oh, am I holding a pearl? No, I'm holding a rock. Yeah, what I'm going to do here is I'm probably just going to go in and tell the game, yes, yes, I know that this pearl is, MIA. But I visited the pearl spawn location. I'm gonna probably just wind up spawning it into the shelter. Because I don't think it's my fault that the pearl glitched. I'm pretty sure what probably happened is that the game likely crashed at some point in the interim. Yeah, the game likely crashed. Yeah, what probably happened is we probably had the game crash at some point, and the pearl probably got glitched out of existence by one of the game crashes. Because that's generally what causes problems for us. What would cause that problem for us? I do still have to make sure I have enough food to use said shelter. Which is why I was trying to go up to the right, but we got slightly interrupted by a lizard. Okay. Yeah, I'm treating this rock as the pearl for right now. The rock that spawned where the pearl should have been. Because, yeah, there's... That's not my... I don't think it's my fault that the game had an issue that caused my pearl to go... poof. I need to figure out how to spawn the pearl in, though. There were no scavs in that area that cycle, and it should have respawned if a scav took it. Yeah, it should have respawned if the scav took it, is the other thing, because of remix settings. What I'm doing right now is I'm gonna look up how to actually respawn colored pearl. Because, yeah, it's just the one. And it's not really anything that was something we did. Because, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do that. Yeah. Because it's not easy to figure that out. Yeah, they all have a unique ID. I just don't know the ID for this one, and I don't know how to force it to spawn. Spawn the, missing pearl, or the pearl. Because, yeah, it definitely despawned due to something that wasn't us. And maybe somebody else can possibly figure out the way to spawn a colored pearl faster than I can figure it out. Okay, I see what looks like it might be steps. Well, let's go iterator mode here. Okay. Objects tab. Okay, so we need to find unique data pearl, scroll its setting until you find the right one. Is this alphabetical? Oh gosh, there is a lot of stuff here. Looking. Yeah, we're looking for Unique... Yeah, unique data pearl. Apparently we can spawn karma shrines. Unique data pearl. I have no idea how to operate DevTools. Operate the DevTools here. Visible. Okay, I need to toggle this one to find... I don't know which SI it is. It's not going to be SI West. I don't think it's going to be SI Top. I know which pearl it is, I just don't know which... I think this is how I need to do it. I'm just going to spawn all of them. I'm just going to spawn all 5 Sky Islands pearls, because we've already gotten 4 of them. Haha. And I just don't know which one, it is. Okay, we'll try that. I'm following some, like, random Reddit post from, like, a year ago. To attempt to, respawn the missing colored pearl. Did that spawn them? Is this the one we cared about? This is not the one I cared about. Oh, I used the dev tools wrong. Okay, yeah, because yeah, this is... It's not... I don't think it's our fault that we, Okay, so yeah, save that. I want to spawn... one for SI West. I just don't know which one it is. Can I not move this window? I can't... Okay, I can move the windows. Haha. So SI West, SI Top. I need SI Chat 3. I'm toggling, I think, both of them at once right now. Intentionally. So that I can do something like that. Yeah, we are the iterator. Because I know which colored pearl it deleted from my stuff. I just don't know, the other side of it is I just don't know which SI pearl it is. I think it's this one. I'm leaving the shelter so I can validate the pearl color that I'm holding. I think it's this one. Okay. But we're having the fun time of figuring out the dev tools. Because yeah, I don't think that the pearl glitching out of existence due to what I'm presuming is a game crash, because we did have a game crash at around that time. I don't think that I'm to blame for that glitching out. Okay, back to the more normal stuff. Hi, Moon. The scholar. We are probably finishing this run today. Because we don't have that much left. Shoreline. We want to go to the moon shelter. Yep. Is it going to transport a giant pile of pearls? So sometimes it does. It transferred a giant pile of pearls. No, it transferred a couple of them. I do not understand Rain World sometimes. Yeah, this should be the last remaining colored pearl. Because, yeah, I do not know where that pearl went. I legitimately don't, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't my fault because there weren't any scavs in the area. Hello, little archaeologist. How have you been? Something new you want me to look at, little archaeologist? Hi there. Scavengers must be jealous of you finding all these. I mean, I'm basically a scavenger. I remember this. It isn't pleasant reading. But if you must hear it, this is what it says. We did get the right one. Private Forest, Big Sis Moon, 5 pebbles. Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 the current intake. Stop whatever it is you are doing. Please stop. As your local group senior, I order you. As your senior, I plead, stop. You could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You have ruined everything. Please. I almost had it. I will never forget this. Pebbles is, Pebbles has... Yeah, Pebbles is the teenager. Okay, that is... Or that should be all the colored pearls we can obtain also. I do see some tasty-looking neurons. I'm not eating Moon's neurons, though. Though I do also suppose that we have had Moon read, I think, every pearl at this point. Because, yeah, we have... I think every pearl read. We have Sky Islands, we have... Yeah, I think for all the ones that we have available for Survivor, I think have been read this playthrough. Because, yeah, we have... Yeah, we have the Survivor that got read. We have, like, yeah, 5 from Sky Islands have been read. I'm trying to remember the list. I should not try to remember this list off the top of my head. Of which ones are available for Survivor. But I'm pretty sure we've read all of them. Which means slug pup hunting time. Because I said when we go finish the game, we're taking 2 slug pups with us. And we currently have 0. Yeah, we currently have 0 out of 2 slug pups. I mean, I guess we could go eat Moon's brain cells after I validate that I actually have all the pearls. Because, yeah. Now, we just need to get 2 slug pups to a shelter with us. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Hold on, let me pull up the count list. Which channel was that in? Okay, so we have 2 from Outskirts, we have Industrial Complex, we have Garbage Waste, we have Drainage System, we have Shaded, we have all 3 from Shoreline. We got the one from Chimney Canopy, we got the one from Exterior, we got 5 from Sky Islands, we got both from Farm Arrays, we got both from Subterranean, we got the one from Pipe Yard, Outer Expanse, we got the one from Submerged Superstructure. That should be all the pearls that Survivor can get. Which means... Which region do I want to do my slug pup farming in? Because it's time to go track down some slug pups. But yeah. I'm debating between subterranean and industrial. Subterranean, I'm worried I'm gonna spend too much time dying. Industrial, there's 4 shelters, or there's 3 shelters that I can kind of bounce back and forth between fairly fast. I think I'm gonna go with industrial. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with industrial for slug pup farming, because I can go between this shelter. I can check this shelter on sort of on the way. Actually, this one's kind of a weird shelter to get to. Maybe the 50% spawn rate in subterranean. Because there's a couple of shelters that are not that far off from each other. Because with subterranean, I have no idea what shelter it thinks I'm selecting there. We have a shelter here. Yeah, we have the shelter here. There's a shelter... yeah, there's a shelter here. There's a shelter off to the right. There's a shelter somewhere around here that I remember seeing, that I remember using at one point. I think it's down and to the left there. And then we have the luxury den over... Not there. We have a luxury den somewhere over here, and we have this shelter up here as well. Because what we gotta do is we gotta get 2 slug pups alive. And I have a couple of passages of wiggle room if this proves to be extraordinarily painful. Yeah, if this proves to be a poor choice, I have a couple of... I still have a few more passage tokens I can use to bounce somewhere else. Hey, Potatoes, welcome to the stream. We are beginning the final section of our challenge run here, because now I just need to get 2 children to a shelter with me alive. Or two slug pups to a shelter with me alive. The alive is the gonna be the tricky part. Yeah, we just have to go start checking shelters. Cause yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. Like it really shouldn't be that bad. I probably should have gone to farm arrays first for the extra check. But yeah. Cast chat become a cat. Yeah, that sounds about right. Meow meow. Meow meow. Because if I could get both slug pups in one go here, that would be very nice. Because yeah, I want to go drop down into the main section. Hi, lizard. Hi, other lizard. That is a lot of lizard. Yeah, that is a heck of a lot of lizard right there. And they're, of course, blocking my easy way to go check the shelter to the right. Yeah, we just need to find slug pups. Yeah, that's like my only mission right now, is to locate a pair of slug pups. Okay, there should be... No, that's the luxury den. Where the heck am I? Luxury den. Does luxury den have a slug pup? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, the two slug pups we find at this point are going to be the ones that actually survive as well. So it'll probably be at least moderately acceptable to become, or to decide that, to actually name a couple of these slug pups. Okay, I'm gonna just kill that blue lizard, because it's in my way. That blue lizard is stuck. Yeah, that blue lizard appears to be slightly in a slightly weird spot. I think it might be a decent idea to just bounce between the luxury den and the den over here to the right somewhere. Oh wait, there's a den down here, is there not? Yeah, there should be a den somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. Do not go after me, centipede. I am not food. It's, I forgot that this room's in the way. Industrial might have been the smarter choice. Yeah, Industrial may have been a wiser decision. Because Industrial, I think, has a decent spawn rate also, because I am not going to be surviving in Subterranean. Yeah, I am not going to be surviving in Subterranean nearly long enough to collect 2 slug pups down there. Does somebody know the slug pup spawn rates for Industrial and Outskirts? Because Industrial and Outskirts, bouncing between those 2 for slug pups may be a good choice. Yeah, I can likely bounce between, because I should be able to go from this shelter past that shelter to probably 1 or 2 shelters into Outskirts and back basically every cycle. Yeah, we're just looking for slug pups at this point. Okay. Yeah, I think Industrial was not my wisest decision to attempt for slug pup farming. Because, yeah, that very rapidly didn't go in my favor. But these 2 regions are straightforward enough, I'd say, to just be able to very quickly bounce back and forth between them. Yeah, I should be able to check a sizable-ish number of shelters. Is there a slug pup in this shelter? No, but there's a lizard. There's a rather inquisitive lizard. I don't think there's a slug pup in this shelter. Nope. It's my first time I'm actually ever trying to find a slug pup. Because, yeah, we've never actually intentionally gone for a slug pup before now. Really, lizard? Oh, come on. Really? You're just gonna stand there? Okay. If that's what you want, how you want to play, lizard, we can play that game. I think there's a couple of other shelters that I can go check in Outskirts, because I think if I go kind of to the right, and then loop around that way. I think there's at least 2 more easy-to-check shelters that I can bounce between. Yeah, do keep an eye out for any slug pups. That may spawn throughout the area. That is a lot of lizards right there. I do suppose we went on a bit of a murder fest at one point. Ah, shoot. We're not technically dead yet. Yeah, there's just a lot of lizards. Yeah, we're not technically dead until it takes us back to a shell, or back to its den. I just missed my spear throw there. Nope. Gonna attempt to survive, but I don't think there's anything between this lizard and its shelter, or in its home. That lizard really went on an expedition. Yeah, that is a... That lizard really ran around quite a bit there. Okay, I'm not really sure how to survive this. This is not a great spot to be in. This is really not a great position to be in right there. With all those lizards everywhere. Yeah, you gotta love Rain World sometimes. No, I did not mean to pick up the noodle fly, child, which means that the parent noodle fly is now going to be really angry at me, though I have absolutely no clue where it is. But I just know that it will chase me basically across the entire map now. Okay. Slug pup? No slug pup. No, it's down. It's the down path to the other shelter. I just look at it, it's like, this does not look like it's the way to the other shelter. Yeah, it should be down. I think I could technically loop around either way here. And be fine. And then down here. Then it should be left. I'm kind of just gonna be bouncing between a bunch of shelters right now. Because we gotta find some slug pups. And the moment I want slug pups, we're probably not gonna find a single dang slug pup. Okay. They do... I think slug pup spawns roll every cycle. Yeah, I think that the slug pup spawns roll every cycle is how that works. Because yeah, once I get 2 slug pups, we're passaging to the end of the game. I just have to, you know, find them. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a sane spot to search for slug pups, but I'm really not sure. This is my first time I've ever actually actively tried to locate slug pups. Okay, through here. Up here. Okay, loop up here. I think it's this left. Yep, this left. Should be some food here. Yeah, should be some food up here that I could grab with varying levels of effort required. Varying efforts of level required to get the food. Because this last one's a little bit goofy to grab. I need rock. And I need to backflip like that. There we go. See, I have learned a decent amount about how to pull just random stuff off in Rain World. And survive. Because, yeah. Okay, looping up here. Should be... No, isn't it right side to the shelter? I think it might actually be right side to the shelter. We've got to check... We've just got to check shelters at this point. I don't think there's a slug pup up there. Yeah, it does not look like there's a slug pup at this shelter. Negative. Yeah, we're just checking shelters. Eventually we'll find 2 children. No, bad lizard. You are not... I am not lizard food. Don't you know this? I don't think the lizard understands that I am not lizard food. Yeah, the green lizards are kind of stupid, though. Which does help. Hey there, green lizard. Look at this tasty slug cat over here. Yeah, look at this very tasty slug cat. Why did the pink lizard spawn right there? And we're dead that time. That was... certainly a pink lizard. I wonder if it might be easier to check that shelter and then loop around the other side? I'm just trying to figure out the most consistent way to get between these couple of shelters that I'm checking. Because if I could do it fast, the faster I could do it, the better off we are. Yeah, I need to go... Yeah, because, yeah, up here... I think it's... Yeah, left here. I could also go the other way around, I suppose. Okay, grab this berry. I'm not going to grab the backflip berry this time. Yeah, because there's not much point in grabbing the backflip berry. Okay, berries. Lots of berries. Or, they're not really berries, are they? Yeah, I think it might be faster / safer to check. To kind of just do the checks in a circle. Hi, green lizard. Please fall down. Thank you. Yeah, it might be faster to loop around like this. Because this room's not usually too bad to get through. And I think this might actually net us another shelter check. Hi, Noodlefly. Bye, Noodlefly. It's raining lizards. It is absolutely just raining lizards right now. That one is a pole plant. Yeah, one of these is not a real pole. The way I know that that's not a real pole plant is because I've died to it like 5 times so far. No slug pup there. Yeah, I don't know what the spawn rates for slug pups are, but I know that it's lower than I would prefer right now. Given my inability to survive subterranean for very long. Hi, Greenie. There's a pole plant there. I like how the green lizard's not smart. Yeah, that green lizard is moderately stupid. Come on. Please move. I don't care which direction. You're either gonna fall down there and cause the pole plant to do stuff, or not. Yeah, this was not a good shelter to go check. Okay, because yeah, that is indeed a lizard coming my way. Loop back this way. There are entirely too many lizards. Yeah, there are entirely too many lizards around right now. But they're also not... Most lizards in this game are not winning any intelligence awards. Come on. I think it's through here? Why is there another lizard? Hi, lizard. You want to come this way, right? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. This is a bad situation to be in. That is a fast lizard. Yeah, that is a real fast, speedy lizard right there. Okay, then. Yeah, that's a somewhat speedy lizard. Okay. Something tells me that's not the exit I needed to go through. That really does not help. Yeah, I'm just trying to check as many shelters as possible. Because, yeah, more shelter checks equals more chances to, actually see a slug pup. I want to eat the karma flower. Because we're not doing that difficult of a traversal. I wouldn't think. Though we are bouncing between 2 regions for traversing here, which is a little bit goofy. Little bit goofy. Will there be any in industrial? I suppose I could just bounce between a couple of the shelters in industrial. Because there's a couple of shelters that really aren't that far apart. And that might also just be faster. Because I know slug pups can spawn in industrial. Yeah, it's just the question of where are the slug pups? Because it does not look like there's a slug pup down there. Yeah. Yeah, I like how the game just throws tons of slug pups at me at any point in time when I don't actually care. And the moment I want slug pups, the game's just like, nah, no slug pups needed. So slug pups are optional now. Okay, I'm gonna check this shelter also. Yeah, I know Subterranean has the 50% spawn rate. I also know that I don't have very good survival rate in Subterranean. Though... that Subterranean entrance is right next to farm arrays. And has... yeah, I just don't know the best way to handle this. Handle slug pup farming. Or finding slug pups. Let alone in any sort of sizable quantity. We'll figure it out, though. Yeah, we'll definitely get it figured out. Yeah, there's only so many places they can be. And it's not like we're doing anything particularly difficult here at this point, other than just Rain World survival. Yeah, we're literally just playing just surviving in Rain World at this point. Which is honestly a pretty straightforward thing to do in some of these earlier areas. Is there a slug pup down here? Is there a slug pup in this shelter? This cycle? We'll see. We shall see. I'm suspecting not. Nope. Yeah, the more shelters I check, the more likely we are to find slug pups. Are there any other easy, quick-to-check shelters in industrial? Probably some of the one... possibly the one near the chimney path? Yeah, industrial has a lot of shelters. It is kind of industrial's thing. No, I need to go up and up one then right. I suppose there's also shelters down there. I suppose there are also a couple of shelters down in the lower part of industrial. Heading towards, what is that, drainage system? Pipe yard? Pipe yard, I think, is the one down there. I think it's pipe yard down there. So go around here. Was there a shelter up from this room? I don't think so. Or at least not a readily available shelter up from this room. There are lizards in this room, though. That did not work. That's a lot of blue lizards. That is a lot of blue lizards on that screen. Yeah, I don't think I particularly care about my karma level at this point either. Because our goal is literally to just find slug pups that we can passage with them to the end of the game. I don't think I care. I don't think I need a karma level, any particular karma level to do that. I think I just need to run around industrial till I find some slug pups. I think industrial is a reasonable spot to do that. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah. Shelter... yeah, because there's a lot of just shelters in industrial that you can bounce between. That I can bounce between. And the more shelters I can check, the faster we are to likely find slug pups. I could go to drainage... I suppose drainage system is technically another option. Because, yeah, drainage system has a... I walked straight into that lizard. A drainage system has a pretty high spawn rate, I'm pretty sure, but it's also a rather threatening area. Yeah, it is a rather threatening area, is the problem, is my thing I don't like about drainage system. And then, yeah, industrial is just a lot of lizard. Of course, there are also blue lizards, which I should really just kill the blue lizards, honestly. Blue lizards are one of the weakest lizard types, I think, in the game. If not the weakest. They are not normally this much of a threat. Except for whatever reason I'm playing evasively. And I don't know if playing evasively is a good idea here. Okay, because I could go up here. Yeah, we can head over to the right again. Because there is another pair of shelters. Honestly, going from the start to the end of Industrial might be the most reasonable option we have. Because there's like 1, 2, 3... I think that's 4 shelter checks in a row. Assuming I don't die to lizards constantly. Yeah, from this room... I think there's a shelter... I think there's also actually a shelter... Not there. That's not the room I thought it was. It's to the right of this room. We have 2 more shelter checks fairly quickly. There is a pole plant there. Do not the pole plant. Really white lizard? I'm just gonna keep smacking you with a rock until you learn your lesson. Apparently he did not learn his lesson. I guess let me see if there's a slug pup in this shelter. I don't think there is. But yeah. Yeah, I just don't know which shelter, like, where to go to get some of these. I don't know if I'm dead or stunned. I think I'm dead there. That is... Yeah, there's quite a few lizards right there. Honestly, I know I'm burning a lot of passages being indecisive as to where I want to do my slug pup farming. There are a couple of shelters in Subterranean I can bounce between. And we can burn the Chieftain Passage token, so I stop toggling that one. I'm doing what... I have a plan. I need the one next to the Karma Gate. Yeah, I need the one next to the Karma Gate here. Because this will give me... This will give me the ability to check the one at the entrance to Subterranean and bounce back and forth at least once or twice to check that one, because Sub, I think, has a... If you guys are... If my information is accurate, Subterranean has a 50% slug pup spawn chance in the shelters. So I can probably get quite a bit from that. I can probably abuse the 50% spawn rate at least a little bit. Because, yeah, there's two very easy to get to shelters in Subterranean. And I think I can basically guarantee a slug pup spawn from this top one. If I had to remember to actually bring a spear so I can get up there. Because, yeah, there's easy karma farming. And there's easy karma farming on the farm arrays side. Yeah, I think I have my plan because I literally don't care about a single thing at this point other than getting getting slug pups. And that should let me do some moderately suspicious stuff. Yeah, that should let me do some moderately suspicious stuff in our quest to get slug pups. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult. Because we have several passage tokens and we have a 50% spawn chance for slug pups. I'm gonna just use this shelter here real quick. I think sheltering re-rolls the slug pup spawn chance, if I'm not mistaken. And if I'm mistaken, somebody can probably yell at me. Because, yeah, my plan is to basically abuse the 50% spawn chance with this shelter. And hopefully not get a shelter failure. They're not super common. I don't think I'm too worried. In case there is a slug pup, I want to make sure I have enough food to shelter. That is a centipede that really does not want to be eaten. To be fair, I don't think I can blame the centipede. I don't think I can blame the centipede about not wanting to be eaten by a slug cat. Yeah, I have two checks at 50%, and I know that that's not how statistics works. But I still like that. I still like those odds. Because, yeah, we have that shelter, and then we have the shelter over there. That apparently just never shows on the map as a shelter. Because, yeah, I can kind of sort of abuse some of the game mechanics here. For fun and profit, yeah. Map loading rule? What's the map loading rule? Because I'm not familiar with that one, or with what that is. I know I've seen a slug pup spawn in that shelter before. Ah, stunned. It might not hurt to jump across. That is a weird spot for a lizard to spawn. Yeah, area across the Karma Gate won't show up on map. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Why are there so many blue lizards in this part of Subterranean? This is usually a very, very peaceful section. And this is usually a very peaceful part of Subterranean here. But apparently there's just a lot of stuff. Hi, Scav friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can... If the centipede would move... Go check the other... Yeah, go check the other shelter. For a slug pup as well. And... Slug pup? No slug pup. I should just double check that I'm not completely off base with my slug pup spawning rules. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I know how slug pup spawning works in this game. But that's only 90%. Yeah, now we just have to find slug pups. Is the name of the game. I don't think that leads to a shelter. Or at least, I don't think there's an easy shelter down that way. Come on, lizard. How rude. But also, I kind of want the lizard to be a little bit rude. Because I need to get past him on... I need to get onto this side of the lizard. I'm trying to check as many shelters here as I can. That is an annoying centipede spawn location. Yeah, I don't appreciate that spawn location for a centipede. Which I think is hopefully somewhat understandable. Because that is a rather annoying spot for a centipede to show up. If I drop down here... Was there a way for me to get to the third shelter from this direction? I don't think there was a good way for me to get to the other shelter from this side. Yeah, I don't think there's a good way for me to get to the third shelter over here. Because yeah, there's a lizard that sometimes spawns in a weird spot in this room. Thank you, Scav friend. Okay, we're going to check this shelter also. Okay. Yeah, we're just looking for... We're just looking for slug pups. They can't be that hard to find. Right? Right? They can't be that hard. It can't be that hard to find a slug pup. Especially given that Subterranean has a 50% spawn rate for the dang things. Come on. Let me up. Really, game? You're gonna make me throw a spear for this jump. I don't get that one. I do not see a slug pup there. Which means that we've checked a couple of shelters in Subterranean. I'm gonna use the farm arrays side of the gate to re-roll that. That's generally my working theory. is that Rain World has crashed. Crashed in the way that I can't hit continue. Thank you, Rain World. Because I know that slug pups can spawn going through the Karma Gate. And that's kind of what I'm trying to sort of take advantage of, maybe? I wonder, that might be a better path for checking shelters for slug pups. I just had another idea. I just had another idea that I might go with. Let me out. Let me out of the shelter. Thank you. Yeah, I had another idea for the the slug pup search. Okay, nom 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 nom. Yeah, I had another idea for a path we could take through the subterranean side to possibly find a couple of slug pups. Because there's 1, 2 shelters. There's the shelter at the top. There's the shelter or the luxury den. The vanilla luxury den. There's... And if I go down, I could probably check 1 or 2 shelters or so around filtration system? Potentially? Potentially check some stuff around filtration system. And that could work. Because the filtration system path isn't horrible. Yep, we're a slug cat eating popcorn. Slug cat popcorn time. Hey, we just need 2. Yeah, we just need 2 slug pups. They can't be that rare. Okay, game has loaded the other region. Like it can't be that hard to find a pair of slug pups, right? Because we're in a spot with a lot of slug pups. I just need to find them. Yeah, it should be a 50% spawn chance. And last time we were in Subterranean, we found 2 of them, like, very quickly. Come on. Or at least give me a slug pup game? Or something? A slug pup. Got one in Underhang once. Yeah, so sometimes they spawn in weird-ish spots. Yeah, so sometimes they spawn in somewhat goofy spots, but yeah. I just need slug pups. It can't be that hard to find a slug pup in the region that has a 50% slug pup spawn rate. It's like, this is not a hard, but like, that's a pretty big number. But like that's because yeah, that's not an insignificant spawn rate for slug pups in this area. But yeah. Yeah, no slug pup there. Because, like, legitimately, the last part of the run is that I said for this run is find slug pups, use the slug pups to teleport to the end, or teleport to the end of the game with the slug pups. That centipede is not in a useful spot. Yeah, that centipede I'd like to get past to go check stuff out to the right. But if I try to go over there, I am 100% getting zapped to death right here. Really? It let me past. It usually doesn't let me past that one. Hi, Scavs. There's also the lizard here that's not in a great spot. Because I'm pretty sure that that's not a through path right here. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's not a through path. Because, yeah, there's some shelters. There's some shelters in weird spots. And I just need to get to the, get a dang slug pup. It should not be that difficult to find a slug pup. Hi, lizard. Scav, you should move, Scav, or just explode. we have explosive scavengers. Yeah, the scavs are slightly explosive, apparently, which is interesting. I'd rather the scavs not be highly explosive. Okay, come on. Eat your popcorn. Going over here, through here. I'm gonna rest this time again. Okay. Do I even need to do this? Because when does it generate the slug pups for subterranean? Is it on shelter, or is it on going through there? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I'm doing something wrong for the slug pup spawning odds. Or if I'm just getting, or if I'm just more on the unlucky side right now. It's like, it should not be that hard to hit a 50% chance. Yeah, because, like, it should not be this hard to hit a 50% chance. So that's why I'm thinking I might be have misunderstood some part of the slug pup spawning mechanics. Because, yeah, this is definitely not acting like a 50% chance. Okay, I shouldn't die from that fall. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not acting like it's a 50-50. each time the region's loaded through a karma gate. But it sure is, it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. Okay, through here. Around here. Down here, past lizard. Past our lizard friend. Yeah, this does not feel like a 50-50 to me. There is no way that this is a 50-50 at this point. Just given how much difficulty we're having with it. Yeah, maybe further, like, all of Subterranean should be 50-50. Which is really not that bad. But yeah. Cause yeah, I'm just like... Does it need to be, like, closer to the end of the cycle? Hold on, I'm looking up how slug pup spawning works. Yeah. Garbage waste is a 30% spawn rate. But Subterranean's a 50. And, like, we're incrementing the cycle count, so it should be... Huh. Yeah, so 50% spawn rate, on loading the region by going through a karma gate, waking the region after hibernation, or waking up in the region after using a passage token. Cannot spawn in the same region or the same room as the player. Because, like, that's all I need to do is I need to find slug pup. But apparently that's difficult. Apparently we're having trouble with that. Maybe I try taking a different path through Subterranean? Because I could get a couple of, different shelter checks if I take a different path and don't check the luxury den. Is there one up there? I don't see the marker for one up there. Okay. Because I may be able to, find one by going to the right side? That's gonna hurt. I may be able to find one by going more right side towards filtration system. Yeah, filtration system's not that far out of the way and should still be part of Subterranean. But, like, given the rate, like, they could be getting nommed really fast, but given the rate at which... But, like, I wouldn't expect that to be the cause. Wormgrass does not like gooey duck. Haha. Yeah, where Slug Pup mod might be useful because we've rolled, like, in theory at this point, about 15 50-50s unsuccessfully. Which just feels a little bit absurd. To roll that many 50-50 chances in a row unsuccessfully. Of course we got... of course the kelp grabbed us. Yeah, we're not... Yeah, it's just weird. Maybe if I, like, just run across this room and back to, like, change the RNG of the playtime? Or something? I don't know how the game's random number generator works, but I'm gonna burn some of it. I'm gonna burn some of the game's random number generation here. By just spending a little bit of time in this room. Yeah, it should not be this hard to find a slug pup. Hey, welcome to the stream. We are attempting to locate slug pups. We're not attempting very successfully right now. but we are attempting. Yeah, we got a bunch of them throughout the run at points that were not great for long-term slug pup survival rates. And not knock on the karma gate. Knock knock on the karma gate. Yeah, it's just like there's not that many spots that they can spawn. And like we're rolling the 50-50s. Quite a few times at that. Like it's not like a one-off roll on the 50-50 here. That we're hitting. Like, we're rolling this 50-50 chance quite a few times. Trying to get through here. How's my hunger doing? Hunger's full. Yeah, I'm like gonna check the... Because there's a shelter kind of partway through here. And I'm gonna go check it. Because, like, there's shelters this path. Like, along this general pathway. There's at least 2 or 3 shelters in this area. Come on, get past the monster kelp this time. There we go. Success. the hungry kelp. Is that the jetfish or is that the lizard? That's the lizard. I have 0 clue where that lizard just went. Okay, apparently they have a lizard tunnel there somewhere. Nope, do not worm grass. Do not the worm grass. The worm grass is rather annoying. Hey, Scavs, you want a spear? No spear for you, Scavs? We do have very, very high scav rep. to be entirely fair. Yeah, this is another shelter. Or like 3. Yeah, there's definitely a shelter down here that can definitely spawn slug pups, because I've definitely seen it spawn a slug pup before. This is where, I think it was Snow spawned? But nope, there's not a slug pup down there. I may get this Where Slug Pup mod at this point, because, this is a little bit ridiculous. Hi, Scav. You want spear, Scav? No? No spear for Scavs? Yeah, like there's so many shelters. You want a spear? No? I'm gonna keep offering. Because we are friendly with the scavs. Yeah, I am, like, having, like, just really bad luck finding these dang things. Yeah, because I'm just having, like, the world's worst slug pup luck. Like, this is a little bit absurd. Actually, I might go check the other ones in filtration instead of the ones to the right, because the one to the right requires a lot of spears to get past kelp. Scavs, you should probably not frequent this room. Okay. Take out random centipedes. Yeah, there's usually Miros birds in this room. Yeah, this is... Hi, Scav. I'm trying to go that way, Scav. Like, it should not be nearly this difficult to find some slug pups. I mean, I guess I could check... or make an attempt to check the shelter down here? Like, there is a shelter... I go down into filtration system. There's some shelters down here. But I'm not sure if that's helpful. Yeah, we're just looking for... What we're looking for is slug pups. They should not be this rare. There should be another shelter over here that we could roll the slug pup spawn chance on. Hi, kelp. That kelp used to guard one of our pearls. Yeah, one of our pearls, like, despawned or, like, got stolen at one point, and it respawned with the kelp. Like, the point of the run at this point is not so much to, that was one of the, explodey spiders. Right. That was a Coalescipeda spider. That's a death. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the wares, because I want to finish this run today. I'm going to go grab the where slug pup mod. Because this is getting a little bit ridiculous at this point. Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Yeah, because I'd like to know... Yeah, I'm gonna grab the mod and I'm gonna enable it here, and then we're gonna keep trying to go. But yeah, yeah, it is a little bit absurd. Yeah, the slug pup spawn rates are proving to be a little bit absurd right now. Because I just want to get the slug pups. so I can go warp to the end of the game, because we already have the shelter we're going to passage to at the end of the game. Okay, I found the mod. Yeah, I found the mod. That's something, at least. Yeah, we're having something ridiculous. Is it not is it not marked as a configurable mod? Yeah, where's Slug Pup? Apply mods, okay. Okay, yep, I figured that one would probably require a game relaunch, is why I didn't immediately go and swap back over. Not that there's anything on the main screen that I'd be concerned with. Yeah, there's a lot of just stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of... It shouldn't be this difficult to find a Slug Pup. Okay, it is rebuilding the entire token cache. Because, why would it not rebuild the entire token cache? Okay, yes, so... Okay, it's enabled. Okay. Because, yeah, this is proving to be a little bit absurd. To find any slug pups. Because there's not that many spots they can spawn. Like, there really aren't. The mod says it's up to date for this version. And it says it should let me know every time a slug pup exists. If I don't find a slug pup soon, I'm going to just spawn a slug pup. Because I'm not even seeing the mod finding a slug pup. Yeah, there's something with slug pups that I'm not, or slug pup spawning that I don't understand. Because we have a mod that should be telling me if there's any slug pups, and we just entered a region that should have just rolled a 50-50 for the entire region for slug pup spawns. Like, that should not be that unreasonable. Yeah, like that should be a fairly reasonable assumption that out of the, like, multiple shelters in this area, we get a slug pup, right? Right? I don't think I'm being unreasonable there. Like that feels like a reasonable assumption that... Yeah, should be a sound notification, because the slug pups should spawn on, like, going through Karma Gates, sheltering. Our game just crashed. Yeah, Rain World just crashed there. It is very easy for me to force a slug pup spawn via the console. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, okay, we're now in Subterranean, which should have a 50-50 chance of spawning slug pups in each shelter. Do you need to visit the room for the slug pup to have a chance of spawning, maybe? It is also entirely possible that any number of things have been broken by this point in the run, by the fact that we've crashed about 800 times, by the fact that we have probably about 50 to 100, like, hard game crashes at this point. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, hey, Squid. I'm either misunderstanding how slug pup spawning works, or we're about the least lucky person in the entire history of Rain World. And I'm assuming it's probably the latter. Because if my understanding of how slug pup spawning in Subterranean is correct, we should have rolled the 50-50 about 30 or 40 times at this point. And we've gotten a grand total of 0. Yeah, other half of subfiltration. Yeah, that's kind of what my theory is, if I could actually, make it over there. Which is sometimes questionable because of lizards. Because there are occasionally poorly located lizard spawns. But yeah, like, we've had quite a few chances for these things to spawn, and we've had none, so I'm not sure if I'm just completely misunderstanding how slug pup spawning works at, like, a fundamental level. But yeah, it most likely isn't bad luck. So they could be spawning elsewhere. Yeah, but the thing is that, like, I did just grab the Where Slug Pup mod because I'm getting a little bit annoyed at how long it's taking to find anything. Like, they're not even, like, one didn't even spawn this go around. Okay. Because, like, we've been rolling I could very consistently check the first two, because we were also going back and forth from farm arrays a bit. Yeah, it's just like, we had such an easy time getting slug pups earlier, when we didn't want them. Because, like, it's also my understanding that, like, it should have a chance to roll it on going through a karma gate. And that's how I was checking it, is I was going through this karma gate from farm arrays and just incrementing the cycle once each time. But I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding that. Because I still have a couple of passages to change to other locations if I want to. Like, change to other, like, little region, or change to another region for slug pup farming, if we think that might be faster. Because, yeah, I am having real bad luck with these, slug pups. Can I not hit this? Can I not grab that popcorn plant? Really? Really, Rain World? You're gonna make me try that hard to grab a single popcorn off the popcorn plant. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I do not know most of the shelter locations in Drainage is the problem. I know shelter locations in Subterranean, but I have a very hard time surviving Subterranean. I know where most of them are in Industrial. Drainage system is just hard for me to navigate sometimes. Yeah, because there's... Actually, that's not too bad. I just pulled up a Rain World map of drainage system, and that's not horrible. Because there's at least a couple of shelters that you can check pretty quickly there. Yeah, getting here to Industrial is pretty straightforward, I'm pretty sure. Even without using a passage. Because, like, we still have a couple of passages I can use, and I really only need one passage and 2 slug pups to get to the end of the game. Yeah, that's generally what I need, is I just need 1 passage, 2 slug pups. Or save one of the passages, get 2 slug pups. Passage to Outer Expanse, and win. And I'm just having a very, very difficult time with the slug pups portion of that. And I really want to finish this, this run today. Okay, Industrial is a very good second. Would it be worth it to switch over to Industrial? Because I also have a much higher survival rate in Industrial. I'm much less like... I'm able to navigate Industrial to at least a couple of the shelters more consistently than I can navigate Subterranean between shelters. Between the shelters, even though I know where they are in Subterranean. Yeah, I'm just having a really... because I could also very easily, just get enough food for a cycle in Industrial. Industrial's a pretty easy area, all things considered. And Industrial's a pretty easy area, all things considered. Yeah, I'm, like, not even getting any slug pup notifications. We've been in sub for probably half the time we've been attempting to farm slug pups. The other half was me not knowing where I wanted to farm slug pups. Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Industrial. I know Industrial very well. Yeah, I know the pathway through I know the pathways through Industrial fairly well to get a lot of just stuff. I'm also kind of half trying to use a lot of my passages right now. Martyr, cool. We will teleport to Industrial. Yeah, Industrial Complex. Probably not that shelter. Probably start with the shelter at the start. Because I could very easily check at least a couple of shelters here. And now my goal is just find slug pup. And that is difficult. Yeah. They tend to spawn in the walls a lot. Yeah, that would be slightly problematic. Yeah, I know I have... I'm just having a bad luck even getting a slug pup to spawn anywhere. Because, like, I did enable the where slug pup mod. Which is my understanding that should tell me if a slug pup spawns. Yeah, my understanding is that should tell me if there's a slug pup that spawns somewhere. But we've yet to see it. Yeah, use one of those 3 shelters, because, yeah. Either shaded, garbage, or outskirts, yeah. Yeah. Really, lizard? That is certainly a lizard spawn location. Might as well eat the karma flower. Yeah, I don't think there's a slug pup here. I should be able to check the map and have it tell me if there's a slug pup in the shelter as well. Yeah, no slug pup up there. I'm gonna go try to check the one by... I'm gonna go try to check the one out by Shaded. If I can survive the fact that that our industrial apparently this right now has just an absurd number of lizards. Like, it is more than a little bit ridiculous how many lizards we have in industrial right now. Yeah, it wouldn't leave the region, just takes unnecessary and extra time. Yeah, those two don't seem to have very good spawn rates. Over on the industrial side, or over on the outskirts and garbage side of things. I don't think Shaded has a good one either. There is a pole plant here. I don't remember which of those first two is the pole plant, but I know one of those first two is a pole plant. There's one up there. I don't think there's a slug pup up there, though. But there is a shelter up here. Yeah, not sure how long I could keep a pup alive there. Yeah. Does not look like there's a slug pup there. Which is what it is. Okay. Keep going. Yeah, I'm just, like, looking for... Because, like, I haven't even seen the slug pup spawn notification from the Where Slug Pup that I've been led to believe should exist. I've been led to believe that there should be a spawn notification from the Where Slug Pup mod when a slug pup spawns, and I've done at least a couple of things that should have rolled a slug pup. Without seeing that notification pop up. I'm just also not sure how much I trust that notification or that mod yet. Because I've never actually seen it trigger. Is there a lizard on this screen? I don't think so. Oh, yep, there is indeed a lizard on this screen. That did not quite work out as intended. Okay, lizard is dead. Yeah, I'm just like... Yeah, it's just like, I'm not sure why we're having such a hard time. Yeah, according to MK, it should have a notification and tell me whenever a slug pup spawns, it should tell me, hey, a slug pup spawned. And point me in a general direction. But yeah, I'm just not seeing a slug pup. And at this rate, getting 2 slug pups to take to the ending is gonna take absolutely forever. Because, like, we've rolled a lot of slug pup chances at this point. For how much we're not finding a slug pup. Because this is proving to be a little bit more than a little bit ridiculous. And me running back and forth is not the most entertaining thing either. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I would have expected to, because, like, yeah, I would have expected to see signs of a slug pup at some point, maybe even. Yeah, maybe even see signs of a slug pup. But we're not even getting that. There's a lizard right there. And it is very, very strange. Because, like, it's my understanding that the mod should tell me, hey, a slug pup has spawned in X location. Uh-oh. But yeah. Slug pup shiny hunter? Yeah. But yeah, it's my understanding that it should tell me. And we've rolled a lot of things without a single slug pup spawning. And I'm starting to debate how much I even care. Because the main point of this challenge was all pearls, all passages, which we did. We got all pearls, we got all passages. The slug pup was more just because people wanted slug pups at the end for the ending screen. Because yeah, like the mod is not even indicating that we're spawning slug pups. Which is strange. Yeah, it's strange, because, like, I would have expected that, especially now that we have a mod that's supposed to notify us when a slug pup spawns, that we'd eventually get notified that a slug pup has spawned. I can always spawn them with dev tools. That is my other option. I'd like to try to not do that, but we're getting to the point where it's like, something has gone horrible. Something has malfunctioned. I'm starting to get to the point where I'm thinking that something has malfunctioned somewhere. Even though I have exactly zero context as to, or idea as to what could have malfunctioned. Because we also did a lot, we also saw quite a few dens during those last couple of pearls, and it's been a little while since I've seen a slug pup. Yeah, I'm resting here because I'm trying to see if it re-rolls another slug pup spawn. I'm trying to see if it re-rolls another... might cause that to re-roll a slug pup spawn to happen. Because, yeah. Yeah, like... The reason I didn't care about a lot of the other slug pups was I'm like, they're not going to be able to survive me doing all the passages. But we've checked a lot of shelters recently with not the worst spawn rates either, is the thing. And, like, our spawn rate is not... It is far from the worst thing out there. And, like, I'm seeing zero indicators. Like, if I could figure out why the slug pups aren't behaving, cool. But I am seeing zero indicator as to why we're not even getting a notification of a slug pup failing to spawn, or of a slug pup spawning. Hi, lizard. Hi, vulture. Vultures, plural. Yeah, like, I like, legitimately don't know why we're having a hard time getting the, getting a slug pup spawn at this point. Because, yeah, like, we have... What are the lizards doing? Because, like, if I try to do something with one of the lizards, they're just gonna steal me. Yeah, they're just gonna grab me. Get out of there! But yeah. I mean, I'm not the one who particularly cares about the slug pup end scene. That was more because people wanted me to do the slug pup end scene than because I wanted it. But also, like, the slug pup spawns are doing something strange. And I don't know what that something strange is. I just know that I've checked quite a few, I know that I've checked quite a lot of chances for... You know what? We'll just kill the pole plant. I just know we've had quite a few rolls on the slug pup spawn, and we're, like, hitting, like, the not spawn chance. Yeah, that spear got a little close for comfort. How dare this lizard hurt my scav friend? Lizard has been killed. Yep, the lizard has been killed. Yeah, if I don't even get a notification of a slug pup spawn within the next 2 or 3 cycles, I'm going to go with the something's possibly broken theory. I'm gonna, yeah, because I don't see if I don't get a spawn of some variety soon, or an indicator that it's just me having bad luck and not something broke. Yeah, you would have fallen down over there personally. Yeah, I've gotten decent at moving around Rain World at least by this point. I don't know if that lizard's going to show back up. It's like I'm either having, like, the worst imaginable luck, or something borked somewhere. And I just don't know which it is. Because I can get around just fine. And I can keep slug pups alive in this area just fine. Might have some deaths here and there, but yeah, this is getting a little bit silly. I mean, more to check those 2 shelters. Yeah, but the thing is, Squid, like I said, we have the mod that should tell us if a slug pup spawns. But, like, it should tell us if a slug pup spawns, but we're not seeing a slug pup spawn. Like, we're not even seeing the notification, and Industrial's what, a 30 or 35% spawn chance? And we're just not finding anything. We're just, like, not... And, like, the reason I'm not going over to the one by garbage is just because it's not really on the path to or from Shaded. But yeah, 25%. That's still pretty good. Like, it should not be taking this long to hit a 25% chance. Given that we also did quite a few cycles in Industrial earlier. Yeah, we did quite a few cycles over in Industrial earlier as well, is the thing. Because, like, it should be spawning slug pups. At least sometimes. Yeah, like, it should be spawning a slug pup sometimes. But I'm not seeing them. Do I have to do I have to do weird pathing to get to that other popcorn plant, don't I? I have to, like, go over here, go up and around, and over, and then launch myself down the other side. Okay. Yeah, there's another popcorn plant over here. Yep, trying to eat there. Cause yeah, we also, like, rolled quite a few of Subterranean. This is not my... I was doing some in Industrial earlier, before I tried to move to Subterranean, because I just wasn't having luck with it. I don't know, any ideas on why we're not even seeing a spawn get triggered for them. It's like, I don't think it's the mod being broken. Yeah, I don't think it's the mod being broken for detecting it, because the mod seems pretty simple. But yeah. I'm just seeing if there's a... Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's something that could be goofed up. Because, yeah, like, it's not even wanting to spawn things. Okay, it is just me having issues. Okay, I did see... It did just spawn a slug pup in... HISO1? Or SO5, sorry? I have no idea which room that is. Oh yeah, map would show me, wouldn't it? So yeah, it was just me having some real bad luck. I like how the pink pearl still thinks it's over there because it's an infinite pearl. Okay, it's that shelter. Oh, that's the annoying one to get to. Yeah, that's the annoying one to get to. Okay, so it was just me having a time with the spawn chance rolls there. Because that was a little bit absurd. How long it took for one to spawn. I also need to make sure I at least get some food on the way over there. I've got to get at least some food on the way over there. Is the pole plant back? I don't think the pole plant's back. Yeah, because the pole plant's a little bit over to the left of that one. Okay, is there food in this room? There is. Okay. But yeah. This was... Because, yeah, that was a... Yeah, like, there's a reason I was starting to think that maybe... That, like, something might have worked itself. Oh, the slug pup came down here and is currently having a lizard fun time. Nope, come with me. We're running away. we are very much running away. Yeah, this pup is not as passive as some of the other pups are. But yeah, it came down from the shelter. Okay, that is... That is a lizard. Do not miss the lizard throw. Okay. Okay, yeah, do not miss spearing the lizard. That would be, slightly embarrassing at this point in the game. Okay, we have acquired one child so far. Yeah, come with me, child. Yeah, that just took forever. Okay. Okay, Slug Pup is probably gonna be hungry. Okay, we killed another lizard though. Yeah, I just need to get a second Slug Pup. Get to a shelter. And then we should be in moderately good shape. Because I have where we're passaging to unlocked. And I'd like to try to do the two pup ending, but if it takes me ridiculously long to get the other pup, we will just do the one pup ending. Throw the slug pup at the berry, eat your food. Come with me. There we go. Because, yeah, I need to just get them enough food to be able to shelter. Come here, slug pup. Yeah, our main goal is to just get food, shelter, try to roll the spawn chances. Is that's my general plan here. And there's plenty of food around industrial. Yeah, not a huge fan of blue fruit. Unfortunately, there's a lot of blue fruit in industrial. If they eat it, I'm happy. Because that is one of the easier food sources to obtain in this segment of industrial. Why is the lizard? Why are lizards the way that they are in Rain World? Because that was indeed a lizard right there. It could be a high energy pup. No, the ID would not be in the VOD because it's behind the chat box. I would say I could probably pull the ID out of the VOD because it did show the ID when it spawned. Yeah, it did show me an ID when the pup spawned there. But I just didn't read it out. Okay. I'm just hoping that it's not a completely ridiculous spawn cycles again. Because it does take a little while to collect enough food for both me and a slug pup. And what are we naming this one? Because this one is allowed to survive. Yeah, this slug pup, I was wondering if the popcorn might have been regrown. It wasn't. Because this slug pup is one of the ones we're actually going to take to the end of the game. So, like, them dying is a cycle reset as well. As well as us dying. Yeah, there's some blue fruit over here. Where is lizard? Yeah, we're precious. Come Come on, lizard. Yeah, it's raining lizards. No big deal. It's just casually raining lizards right now. That did not work. This might not be a successful cycle, depending on how bad I am at wall jumping. Yeah, I want those 2 berries. Is there more food up here anywhere? Easy to get to food? No. Yeah, we burned through a pretty good chunk of food over on this general side of the entire portion of the map, trying to get this one slug pup to spawn. Worst case, I always stop by outskirts for a cycle or 2, because outskirts has a lot of food down there. We're over there. No vulture? No vulture. Lizard, though. Yep, lizard, though. Yeah, stopping by outskirts for at least a couple of cycles would probably give the food some time to try to respawn. At least a little bit. Where are we? This is the part of industrial that I always get, like, very turned around in. Is like this lower sections. Uh-oh. That's a lizard. Okay, we can get past the lizard. I can get my spear back. Blue lizards are not that threatening, usually. Okay, Slug Pup, please eat your food. I know you're not a huge fan of it. But, we're currently... We currently have a lizard friend. Who... stole a food there. Scav shows up there. Lizard friend does that. There should be a shelter over here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I want to keep my spear. Come on, friend. Where did my spear go? I thought I picked it up. I thought I had picked up a spear. Pick my spear back up while I was over there. Yeah, there should be a shelter around here somewhere. And we have enough food. Yeah, and we have enough food to use the shelter, is the other important part. Yeah, boost up the previous pipe. Yeah. Yeah, I know where we are now. I'm just good at getting lost in this part of the map. Yeah, that should be enough food for us and the slug pup. Okay, because yeah, we're basically just playing the basic surviving industrial game right now. Because it will tell me if I get another slug pup spawn. Which is good enough for me. Yeah, good enough for me if it tells me that a slug pup spawned, and I can go and chase it down. Huh? Yeah, Pipe Yard Path should have plenty of fruits. I suppose, yeah. I'm gonna hold the spear, because I am unsure what danger thing it flagged there. And I'd like to survive, please, game. Yeah, there shouldn't be... there should be plenty. Yeah, plenty of fruits up this way. The reason I had turned around last time was because a white lizard had also just crawled out of the pipe. And white lizards are moderately frustrating to deal with sometimes. Though our slug pup is more than capable of dealing with white lizards. Okay, I'm gonna eat one vulture grub myself, and I'm gonna spear the other vulture grub for our pup. They did not like that one either. They are a very picky eater. Yeah, our slug pup is a bit of a picky eater here, apparently. What is the danger meter flagging? Probably pole plant. Big centipede. Big centipede, not my friend. Big centipedes, I'm also only semi-consistent at actually killing. Okay. Why is the lizard here? That's fun. Yeah, jellyfish, slime mold, centipedes. I'm gonna try to feed them a centipede, but there's a rather annoyingly placed green lizard right here. And I'd like to try to get to the other side of the green lizard. I'd like to get around. Nope, green lizard is confused. Yeah, green lizard is confused right now, I think. Come on. No, bad lizard. I needed you to go the other way. I suppose that sort of works. Because, yeah, if the green lizard just leaves, that also works. I kind of want my spear. Come on, green lizard. Oh, nope, that is an end of cycle for us. That they snatched the slug pup off our back. We kind of needed the slug pup alive. Hi, centipede. I'm gonna make you angry. Rain World. It is indeed Rain World. We do actively need to keep this slug pup alive. Because this is one of the two slug pups that we're actually taking to the end of the game with us. So keeping them alive is actually legitimately a priority. And then we're just basically playing the survive Rain World until we get the other... Or until we get a... Oh, come on. Yeah, we're basically just playing survive Rain World until we find a second slug pup. One of those is not a food. One of those is a rock. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, we're not, like, actively trying to trying, like, anything in particular beyond just get slug pups so I can warp to the end of the game. That is, like, legitimately our entire objective is to get the other slug pup to the end of the game. Or is to get this slug pup and whatever other slug pup we find to the end of Rain World. No. Stop attacking my slug pup. No. I'm very bad at keeping slug pups alive, if you can't tell. Yeah, I'm quite bad at... I've pretty much decided that I'm going to finish this run today. Which we literally just need one more slug pup spawn. Yeah, we literally just need one more slug pup spawn. And yeah, this slug pup if this slug pup dies, it is a thing that we will reset the cycle for. So this slug pup will actually survive. Unlike most other slug pups we've had. Grab one, grab 2 foods there. At least the pup spawn scrambles every time. That does help. And then our pup does not like berries. That was not supposed to fly that way. Actually, I don't think our slug pup likes any food. To be fair. So we can go through here. Eat the slug pup. We're not eating the slug pup. That's just mean. Oh gosh, that is indeed some lizards. Get back on my back, please. I can get past a green lizard. I'm fairly confident in my ability to get past at least a singular green lizard. Most of the time. How exactly I didn't die to that is beyond me, but... I think I might head back towards the start. 'Cause yeah, there should be more food stuff just around at this point. Where did that lizard just go? I don't know where that lizard went, and that makes me nervous. Never much of a fan of, mystery lizard. Okay, slug pup, please eat your food. I know you don't like it. It is a necessary, it's a necessary evil right now. To just eat the food. Can I get the other... Can I grab the other 2 berries and survive, I wonder? I still do not know where the other lizard went. Okay. I'm just gonna eat this one. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I am still streaming. I've decided I'm beating this run today. This is not a normal thing. Do not get used to long streams, like this long of a stream, because this is definitely not normal. Eating the yucky food because they have to, and not refusing it outright. This is a well-behaved slug pup. I like this slug pup. This one definitely deserves to be on the list of slug pups that survived this run. Okay. Oh, I see where the lizard went. It's just chilling up there. And has been for quite some time at this point. Yeah, I know you don't like the yucky food. I'm sorry, Mr. I'm sorry, little slug pup. I have today off work. Is why I can keep streaming this long as well. Yeah, I have strange work schedule. I have a strange work schedule sometimes. Lizard should want to come through the pipe? Right? Come on. No, 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 no. Oh no, that's my spear. Bad lizard. No stealing my child. Yes. Lizard, not stealing. Do not steal my child. Okay. I'm taking these berries to the shelter because that'll be a viable food source tomorrow. Or on the next cycle. And I might go try to grab the spear, grab another spear, just in case. Yeah, that was a very rude lizard. Trying to eat our slug pup. Not very cool of them. Yeah, we're just trying to trigger a... Yeah, we're just basically doing this till we... Because we have the Where Slug Pup mod. That'll tell me where slug pups spawn. So we're just cycling in Industrial until we get a slug pup spawn of some variety. Okay, you can eat one of the berries. The other berries for me. Negative on getting another slug pup spawn this cycle. It should have been enough cycles that the popcorn plant's regrown. Though. Because there's a couple of popcorn plants near the entrance to Industrial. That usually regrow? Yeah, one of them's regrown. So we'll eat that one next cycle. Yeah, we're basically just bouncing between food sources right now. I don't think slug pups can eat lizards' death. I don't think, at least. But yeah. But whatever your sleep schedule determines this meal is. Ah, that's a crash. Thank you, Rain World, for crashing again. Come on. There we go. And it'll eventually relaunch here. Crash equals pup spawn? Maybe. Maybe. It did save. Oh gosh. HISO6. Which one is that? Not that one. That's SO5. Shaded. Okay. It's the shaded spawn location. Or it's the shaded shelter. Okay, and then I just need enough to be able to shelter so I can trigger the passage with it. well-fed slug cats right here. Yeah, that's the one by Shaded. That one's not usually too bad to get to, though. I'd consider the one by Shaded to be a... It may take me a couple tries. I don't think it re-rolls if I die. Hopefully it doesn't re-roll if I die, because that is one heck of a shelter to get to sometimes, depending on how the game wants to place lizards. Yeah, depending on how the game wants to place lizards, that particular shelter can be a little bit annoying to get to. Okay. We're coming to save the slug pup. Ah, shoot. I missed my spear throw. Yeah, if I have there's a lot of rocks. I can pick up rocks in almost any room. As I'm running through. Yeah, we got a rock again. Okay. Blue of some variety. Possibly. That was a lizard spawn location. This lizard is not very healthy anymore. Yeah, that lizard is having a bad day. Probably because he saw a slug cat and then immediately got speared. Speared halfway to death. Basically instantly from a slug cat. Because that first one's a pole plant. The second one is not a pole plant. That is a lizard as well. Hi, lizards. We are not your food. Yeah, we are not lizard food. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get through this little section here. Which is a little goofy to loop around right there. Yeah, billions must want a pink slug pup. Yeah, we did have insulation at one point. Who, did not live to see the day. To see this day. Because, yeah, we did have a pink slug pup at one point. Okay, sometimes there's a lizard in this room. And sometimes there isn't. Hi, Scav. Bye, Scav. You want spear, Scav? Scavs are generally friendly to us at this point in the game. Is the slug pup still in the shelter? I think the slug pup is still in the shelter. Or did it get, like, eviscerated by a scav? Where is it? Because I don't see it. Did it wander off somewhere? Bugged into the wall, you're assuming? If it's in the shelter, I can work with that. And if it, yeah, shelters often have pups in the wall. I'm going to assume it's probably down here. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's down here somewhere. And that it's gonna work if I passage to the end of the game. Because we have the pup, which means it should count as something we can. I mean, worst case, I just tell the game to spawn a pup once we passage to the end of the game here, because I saw the 2 pup markers in the shelter. The friend. Yeah, I saw the 2 pup markers in the shelter, so in theory, this should all work. Because, yeah, we want not that one. It's like the really weird layout. Because Outer Expanse is just, like, laid out really strangely. When it comes to, warping over here. So there should be 2 slug pups with us. Nope, it did not realize that the second slug pup existed. Which is annoying. That is our... There we go. There's our second slug pup. It might have been... It was glitched into the wall, though, which makes it really hard to do stuff. But... Because, like, I couldn't interact with it. Either way. It appears that it is a... light green... That we have a light green colored slug pup. For our second one. Yes, yeah, I don't know how the game determines some of that stuff. But, here we go. This should be... Yeah. They aren't mine, shown by Pips. Do we have a good food source nearby? Because, yeah, we're in the outer, parts of the map. I don't know if there's a good food source out here. Okay, there are some gooey ducks. Apparently we're killing a yeek. Yeah, one of them is probably half starved at this point. No, that one's my child over there. Okay, I need to... I'm trying to grab that gooey duck. Yeah, that gooey duck is proving to be slightly difficult to grab. Okay, there we go. And then because of the color schemes, we should be able to feed our child that gooey duck, and then rest in the shelter. Because we're a lot of slug cats right here. Because the other one should count as our slug pup once we shelter with it once, I'm pretty sure. Because that's generally what causes the food pips to show up, is sheltering with a slug pup once. Which is why I thought it would work in the other spot. Because we sheltered with the slug pup, that's normally enough for it to show on our food pip meter. Yeah, there we go. I don't think the end of the game cares. What do we name? So I think we named the purplish one Meru and the greenish one. Did we want to call it Endgame? Because of where they came, or where they were decided to exist? Yeah, Meru and Menu. I like Meru and Menu. I do like that. That's a pretty. I like that name. The extreme unluck, coupled with the random garbage that we had to do for this other one. Because we should be about at Journey's End here. Somewhere. I don't know where the auto walking starts. Let our starving slug pup rest up a little bit. Yeah, they should both be counted as mine. Yep, they are both counted as mine. And they both just got a free food refill. So that was a very long run. Yeah, that was a very long run to get all the passages and pearls. The pearls took most of the time. Because we got almost all the passages on the way. Yeah, we got almost all of the passages on the way to and from getting the pearls. See, they get lots of food. Happy little slug pups with food. Yeah, seeing the home tree filled them with joy. Yeah, but both slug pups just instantly their food meter just went whoop all the way to full. I am curious what my stats aren't done with pearl collecting. We're done with pearl collecting for what we could collect as Survivor. Which is a pretty good chunk of pearls, to be fair. Because, yeah, that's still a lot of pearls. I want to see what the stats screen for this run looks like, because this is by far my longest and craziest Rain World run I've done by quite a long shot. So I'm very, very curious what some of our stats were for stuff like deaths and kills and whatnot. Yeah, we did a lot of stuff this run. I am very interested to see what we wind up with as our score here. Because over 200 cycles, doing a lot of stuff during those 200 cycles. Okay, I do need to take this, shrink it a little bit so that we can actually see everything. How much? Because also like food collected and whatnot. I think we would have broken at least 800. Not really. It's 729 food. That's a lot. 186 success. Oh yeah, because some of our cycles were passages. 143 deaths. 11 quits or crashes that weren't at the shelter. Spanning like 16 hours. 23 pearls. 3 friends sheltered, met both iterators. Yeah, I checked that we collected all the pearls that you listed out, Squid, in the Discord. 7 green lizards, 7 pink lizards, 10 blue, 2 white, a black lizard, an orange lizard, strawberry lizard, 2 squidcadas, another squidcada, a snail, 10 pole plants, 2 kelp, 3 vultures, 2 large, 1 small centipede, 1 flying centipede, 3 spiders, 6 egg bugs, 1 noodle fly, 7... What are those? 7 jetfish, a caramel lizard, a yeek, and a eel. This is the scores we got for this run. Because we also got a lot of passages here. That is one heck of an impressive passages list, though. Yeah, that is a wild passage list. That is very, very cool looking, though. To see all the passages in the... To see the giant passage wheel, basically. Because, yeah, that passage wheel is super cool looking. And very, very colorful. I like how, it's almost outside of the Saint split to, Pips versus Progress, with the Saint being the only Progress one on the right. 31,590. Yeah, that is significantly higher than... I think my highest before this run was, 2,000 or something. Somewhere around 2,000. That... I'll take that as my, I'll take that run. That was a very full run. Yeah, that was a very full run with a lot of stuff that we did. Aww. That, I like that art way more than the... that art looks way better than the Ascended art. Though I think we now have a pretty good mixture of different end screen arts. Given we have played all the Slug Cats. Yeah, cycle 246. That is a lot of time spent on this run. And that is going to be where I'm going to call today's stream. Because we got to the end. That is such a nice ending compared to Ascending. But, I think we'll Ascend... Probably do a... Yeah, get the Monk end screen. We'll probably do a Hunter Ascension run at some point when I'm significantly better at the game. Because Hunter Ascension run is going to be a nightmare. Artificer Ascension run at some point. Rain World DLC comes out soon-ish. I'm going to not play the DLC on stream for at least a month or two to let people... see the DLC before I stream the DLC. I know people want... With Rain World, people want to play the game first. And then Monk to Outer Expanse at some point, I guess. And also Gourmand to Hunter Death Location at some point. Yeah, less than a week away. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a really fun run. That took a while. I mean, feel free to send it, White Soul, but yeah. That run took a while. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun with that run. And yeah, I'm gonna end today's stream there. Thanks for stopping by, everybody, and thanks for sticking around for the extra hour and a half of bonus stream. Yeah, thanks for the extra. Yeah, and thanks for sticking around. And yeah. More Rain World will come eventually. I have no idea what my schedule coming up looks like outside of Nine Souls tomorrow. And, yeah, thanks for having my stream, everybody, and I hope you have a absolutely wonderful, fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.